Helping.
thing. Alright, how do you want me to do these comic panels?
What? Whatever feels right. How do you want to do the comic panels?
That's fine.
Nice.
So I'm Wolfmare.
What?
What?
What do you mean yours isn't? That's
Oh,
not
okay.
fair. You mean they can hear us, but they can't hear you, Tom? Oh, thank you. Ember is my favorite.
Yeah, so you guys can't hear Tom's voice in Tom's stream. Oh, he might fix it.
What's that? This is a pants stream? That's great to hear, Tom.
What? I'm Wolfmare, and I hate pants.
They know my voice by now.
Do they?
Definitely. Wait, people can hear everybody's voice through your stream, right, Camilo?
Yeah, everything works on my stream.
Oh no. The truth is
You
out.
don't know. How did he break it?
Hello.
Alright, can you guys hear Tom? Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. So you're using OBS, right? And you can't select it through the gear? Like on OBS, click on the gear icon and select the device.
I think I can turn on my sound too. Let's see if it works. No, it doesn't work.
What? Oh man.
I thought I had this set up. I could.
Alright, can you get... Alright, go to the gear. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Pretty sure you're there already though.
Let me see.
Click on that little gear right there and click on properties and then select the microphone that you're currently using.
Oh, I have to restart
Wait, me there?
for it to work.
Oh, I think I got it.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I'm gonna restart my stream so it works.
All right. Good luck.
Stop stream.
Alright, can you guys hear Tom now?
Maybe.
Tom, say something.
Say something.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wolf will be back.
I'll be back. Let's see. Maybe now? There we go.
Alright, Wolf should have audio now.
How do I sound? Through my stream.
Yeah, can you guys hear Wolf on his stream?
I would test it, but then it would echo.
Yeah. Echo, echo, echo.
Yeah, I don't know why my mic wasn't working before. I had to actually change the. I had to reinstall like a new instance of the microphone in OBS.
Oh.
But I don't know
Huh.
why it worked that time and wasn't working before, because it's identical.
Maybe it just resets or something whenever you unplug it.
Could be.
Probably that. Don't have to play all three audio. Yeah, I'm Wolfmare. I don't like pets.
Where's your old man voice?
I'm Wolfmare, and I don't like pets.
Beautiful.
Is that it, Wolf?
No.
What? Think sword. So what, Wolf? When are we gonna start that collab comic?
What? What collab comic?
What?
You have to read Twokinds first.
What? Can't you just like read it for me?
For now?
Yeah. Why not?
What? You did say at the start of this year that you'd read Tom's comic.
Oh crap! You're right.
You're legally obligated. Well, the clock strikes midnight on New Year's Eve.
What if I power through it?
That's fine.
What if I use Spark Notes?
Spark notes?
I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. Two kinds Spark Notes, but it's all slang. Is that even possible?
don't know, is it?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
On whose audio?
There's an echo?
Well, if you have more than 2 streams playing, you will hear an echo.
Yeah. Gotta pick one.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's fair. I mean, that's pretty much the only reason I poke fun at Cat. Let's be
Really?
honest. It's okay. Teddy isn't here, so
Where is Teddy?
who knows?
I bet if someone pinged him, he would probably wake up.
What? Let him sleep.
You don't have to.
What comic are you drawing, Camilo?
I'm just practicing panels. I don't even know how to make a comic.
You liar.
What?
You've made as many comics as me.
What? I've made more than you. I'm just kidding.
You're right. You made more than I only made one comic. You've made like 26.
What? 26? Where'd you get that number?
Oh, is it more?
No,
Hmm.
fan fiction doesn't count, Wolf.
Oh, okay. Wait a second.
I don't know how, Marv. You'll have to ask either Wolf or Tom. They know how to make comics.
Everything I know I learned from watching Camilo.
Even the adult stuff?
You don't do adult stuff. Right?
Of course not.
Right? Right, yeah.
Yeah, Wolf did do some adult stuff.
You liar.
You know, like characters in bikinis.
That's not.
What?
It is
Adult
not.
stuff.
Don't spread lies.
Yeah, see, Orda's right. Wolf draws adults.
What? No, I don't. I draw preteens
Oh, that
and
sounds...
sometimes teenagers. This is
That isn't helping.
what?
Nothing.
What? Look, this is a teen romance novel. You know?
I know. Just messing.
Uh,
Show them the adult stuff, Wolf.
what? There is none.
None.
There are no adults.
How's that possible?
It's like Charlie Brown,
Look what
always
Lord
off
said.
screen.
See, Wolf.
I guess she's an adult. And Lupa. And Ramiel. But that's it.
Welcome. Marv. So many comics.
A little time.
Yeah. Like, I can't imagine, like, the number of comics you both have in your head that
Oh
aren't
my gosh. Enough for several lifetimes.
drawn. How many do you have, Wolf, in your head?
33.
What? Really?
Probably.
Oh my gosh. When are you gonna start the next one?
Never.
What? At all?
It'll only ever be Bloodline.
Hmm.
Now, I do have Wake, but it's not ready yet.
Hmm. How about you, Tom?
7.
7? Dang.
Whoa, that sounds like a real number.
Wait, are you making up a number, Wolf? Oh my god.
You wake up purple. Wake up so you can use your sight.
When you guys design characters, actually, here's a question. When you guys design characters, do you try to imagine the character wearing a specific clothing at all times? Or do you prefer them to have different clothes all the time?
Tom first.
That's a good question. Honestly, I tend to design most of my characters without clothes on. So.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not really a fashion centric kind of person. So, like, I'm not the type of person who does that sort of thing. Fancy clothes designs incorporated into a character's design. I mean, I guess it's a good idea, obviously, because with the clothing you can get a lot of characterization out of that, but I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, it gives you more options.
Yeah.
Especially
usually-
when you're stuck with boring humans, especially.
Well, you always draw those with clothes, so.
Mm-hmm. How about you, Wolf?
Yeah, I usually picture one outfit. I mean, I'll
Just
change
one?
it up. Yeah. Usually I'll think up one outfit, and then later on I'll be like, hey, what if I tried something different? That's what I did with Syl.
Mhm.
I sort of gave her like the generic reader soldier outfit to start with, and then later on I sort of had her get something a little more custom.
Hmm. What if you want to give like Ember like different clothes?
Ember's changed a little bit. Her design will change a little bit every now and then. Like, she has a scarf right now, longer shirt,
Mm-hmm.
little things.
How long can she keep that up?
Forever. I don't think I would want to change her too much, because her pattern is pretty distinct to Ember.
Mm-hmm. Overheating with that scarf.
She's fine. I know Twokinds characters, their clothing changes quite a bit.
Yeah,
Right, Tom?
sort of. Usually between arcs, they get a different outfit, or in the case of Natani, Cat specifically made one,
Yeah.
and then that became like a signature look.
Yeah, so it's not set in stone as soon as you make a character. You could always change it up later.
Mhm.
Because, I mean, another part of it too is the longer you're designing characters and drawing comics, the better you get at designing them. So, I mean, like if you look back at a lot of my early characters, they can be pretty plain or samey.
Plain is cool. It's all about personality.
You have to know how to use plain though. It has to be plain but distinct. If you can't tell characters apart, then it's a real problem.
Hmm.
Like Vernon and his brother. They're a little too close.
Oh.
I'll sometimes like draw one of them and people can't tell if it's Vernon or Cole.
I thought they were the same person for a while.
Yeah, see. So, it's good to, with time, upgrade your characters,
Mhm.
I think.
So, what's Ember's next clothes? What will it look like?
I don't know. I wouldn't change too much. I've thought about giving her like a belt with a bag.
Oh,
That could be cool.
belt with the bag. What would be in that bag?
A book.
That's it?
Yeah.
Nothing else?
No.
What? Does she keep her fan fictions there?
No. No. Ember doesn't have fanfics. That's Rain's thing.
That's true.
That's not true.
What?
Hmm. See, now I'm not sure.
That's also non-canon.
Or is it?
Maybe.
What if it's somebody's headcanon?
Like yours?
Well, somebody's.
It's kind of funny. She's really known as a writer, but I don't think she's ever written anything in the comic.
Oh. Hmm.
It's true. Though she has. That's something that sort of hasn't been touched on too much. Is her knowledge of magic, because she knows very little, but I mean she seemed to be able to change her collar enough to put it on Zen. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
That was sort of the first time we saw her show off a skill like that.
Yeah, she's book smart. She's read a lot about it. She hasn't actually used any of it.
Mm. Book smart, but not street smart.
Street smart, huh?
Yeah. Ember's pretty book smart too, but magic doesn't work for her. That's a real bummer.
Hmm. Do you think she'll ever enjoy water?
What? You can't ask me that.
Well, I'm just asking because, like, what if you want to draw her in a jacuzzi?
You can't ask me.
Why not?
You can't ask.
You can't ask.
Hey. All right, Tom, you ask.
I can't ask either.
God damn it. Hot tub streamer ever. Oh no.
What?
It's the meta.
Man, you guys don't understand how difficult it is to draw a character with stripes.
Nope. Must be tough.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever have a character that has spots or stripes. I think that's too much work for me.
Yeah, I really didn't think of the implications when I gave Flora stripes.
Yeah.
I was just like, this looks cool.
Does look cool.
Cats are pretty cool. If only Wolf had a cat character.
I drew a cat before.
But do you have a cat character?
Not really.
What? Why?
Cats are not much of a thing in Bloodline.
Why?
They exist, but they're like so far away from the main story.
Yeah. Bring one over.
So, yeah, the problem is they would need like a relevant. I'd need one cat character that has a relevant place in the story
Yeah.
to, you know, have a present cat character. But I don't really have any slots open that a cat character could fill. I almost made Ramiel a cat,
Really?
but I made him a rat instead and introduced that race.
So you would
So-
rather have rats than cats?
Yeah,
Hmm. Why?
I mean I have cats, but
You don't have it. You don't have a cat there.
no, rats are cool though.
Yeah, but imagine like the interactions between a cat character and a wolf character. How fun that would be.
Sounds like a lot of barking and hissing.
Exactly. Now imagine if two of them like got into a romance. Then you can write about that.
What?
It's a good idea.
Cats and dogs.
Now, would you rather have a human there or a cat wolf?
Cat.
Man,
If I threw in a human now, people would be so confused. Imagine that. A story just throws in a human as a regular race on page 400. By the way, they're humans.
Just have one in the background, standing there.
Oh my gosh, that would be that'd be so cruel.
you put one as an Easter egg.
I'll have like something interesting happen in the foreground. There's that one guy that's trying to talk about the human in the background, but everybody's too preoccupied with Ember growing wings in the foreground.
What?
Wing?
Yeah, something. Something that draws more attention than a human in the background.
I'm curious about the Ember and Wings part.
You are.
Yeah, do you plan on doing that in the story?
No.
Dang.
That would require letting Ember have fun.
Oh, I see. Damn.
Impossible.
Would that be fun?
I suppose I could have it a bad thing if she can't control them, if she just takes off.
See?
Hmm. Magic jetpack.
The
No,
only
that's another-
isekai human. Yeah, someone should make an isekai where it is a human, reincarnated in an anthro world. How would society deal with a human like that?
Well, on Bloodline, they'd probably think he was a demon.
Oh, well,
Actually, I don't know if they would think he was a demon. Because usually demons are associated with a particular race.
see. Story idea, Wolf.
I can't draw humans.
Could learn.
You've drawn humans.
I drew 2 humans. One of them was Trace, and he came out like a porcelain doll. The other one was Ember, which I cheated and I referenced another picture.
That's not cheating.
What? References are cheating.
What? You
Okay,
keep telling me to
references
use references.
references aren't cheating, but it's cheating when I use them for humans.
Wow. Wow.
That way I don't have to draw humans. So that works, right?
Hmm. I don't know about that.
Wow, Purple, that's a real stretch. Almost inadvertently.
Yeah, I could change this cat girl. Let's see.
You know, I can't picture Evil Trace wearing the shirt that Trace started with.
No?
No, like the white with the cyan trim.
Yeah,
It's a very good guy.
I wasn't really thinking much about it at the time.
Imagine if he started out with like Red's outfit. That'd be interesting.
I mean, the Templar do see themselves as good guys. Like, they're... In all the flashbacks, Trace and his group are all wearing white robes.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah, but that shirt in particular, it's like a... I don't know, a school jersey. Yeah, Red was designed to look like, you know, your standard delinquent character.
Delinquent.
OG design.
Yeah, he looked like he was designed to be a lancer, or like the. Do you know what a lancer is? It's like a. I don't know how to describe it.
Yes.
He's like the rival slash best friend.
Yeah, he's the bigger dumb one.
Yeah.
He's the Joey Wheeler.
Joey Wheeler. Not a dog. Yeah, Red doesn't even have a sister that he's fighting for. What about Naoki? What kind of clothes would you give her?
Uh, uh, depends on the world.
You said she was sort of like a rogue, right?
Yeah. Originally, she was a bounty hunter, so she wore like leather armor, and she had a big cloak.
Yeah. Gotta have lots of belts, leather, sneaky
Maybe leather.
things,
Yeah.
a hood.
It's so weird. It's just so weird to think that I designed her like that, but I don't draw her like that at all. Anymore, at least.
You could.
Maybe.
She does come across way more like a slice of life character.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I had an idea of like a back when Flash was a big thing. I had an idea where if I put her in a Flash comic or a Flash animation, she would be part of that in a more modern setting.
Hmm. Or you could do a medieval slice of life.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Possible? I guess with
Like-
magic.
That could be it. Just like have all these crazy magic things in this deep fantasy lore, but
Hmm.
you just glaze over all of it because it's supposed to be day-to-day life for them.
Yeah, well, magic would probably make things a lot easier, a lot more comfortable. So they would be able to just relax too. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
it could just be like getting cereal. It's like Dimensionos. You open
Not
the
like that.
box and pour it out, and it's just a portal that has cereal in it.
Oh my gosh.
And it's normal.
Could do modern fantasy. Or
Dark fantasy.
I know there's a word for the genre. Contemporary fantasy or something.
It's something like that, yeah. Modern fantasy is close enough, though. Urban fantasy. Is that it?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it.
Urban
That's it,
fantasy.
yeah.
How do you define urban fantasy?
Modern day trappings, but with magic.
Oh.
I guess technically Harry Potter is an urban fantasy, though it doesn't really take
Yeah.
place in any of the modern day stuff.
Yeah. She would fit there.
It's very popular with young adult media.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's relatable. I mean, it's a good formula to take something you're familiar with and have like a secret world.
Yep. The problem is, it's really hard, at least in my experience, to try and think up a world that's believable. But it's not just you replacing electricity with magic and just calling it a day. You know, it's
Yeah.
really easy to just say like, oh yeah, there's no electricity, but everything is magic, so it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would probably be like kind of like steampunk but with magic. I would assume. If you want to
Yeah.
make it like believable.
There'd be huge changes with magic depending on what's easily available. Like if teleportation was a thing and common, then people wouldn't have cars. Or there would be less cars. There'd still be transportation, like moving goods and services, you know, between locations where they're produced and stuff, but like domestic car ownership would probably be way down if it was if you could just teleport from place to place.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, the implications of teleporting are kind of a pain.
Also, be right back real fast.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, like I've considered adding teleportation as a thing in Bloodline, but it just raises so many other things.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea because then people are like, then you have to always explain why they're not teleporting away.
Exactly. Well, they just teleport everywhere. I've considered it making it like, oh, maybe it's like a random skip to a random location, so it's not practical.
Hmm.
Things like that. But
The way I did it was like, Natani's teleportation only works when the place that they're going, when they teleport a group, it has to be set up ahead of time.
yeah,
Like,
I considered that too.
and the gate key that Trace has, it only leads to that one location. Like, no matter where it opens up, it always goes to that garden gate. So it's like
Yeah.
you can place it down anywhere, but it only goes to one place, depending on who's holding the gate key.
Yeah. So you just sort of have to add rules to teleportation, I suppose. Add enough rules until you have the excuses.
I have teleportation in Sam and Colin in the script I'm working on, but the way it works is that it has diminishing returns the farther out you go, so like it becomes exponentially expensive to do. So there's
Yeah.
travel between cities still needs to be done using other means like trains and stuff, but travel within cities is economically feasible.
Hmm. Makes sense. Who needs roads when you have portals?
Yeah.
Then maybe like certain things are changed to be more economical. Instead of going to the grocery store, getting your stuff and going back, you'd order it and they'd send it to you. So it's teleporting less things.
Yeah. Like that's what that big tower that I always draw, that's in the backgrounds of all my modern day stuff.
That's the teleporty tower.
Yeah, that's the teleport nexus. It powers all the teleports. It handles like people going from point to point.
Neat.
It'd be funny if they developed a huge buffer and people are like having to queue up and just appearing hours later.
Elevator music.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Wolf, did you see my ember?
What? What? This isn't canon.
You know, jacuzzis are comfortable, Wolf.
No.
Let me add her tail.
Probably
Yeah.
too small to be in view.
No, I just put it on the side. It'll work.
Mini Ember Tail.
Mm-hmm. Amuses me that her tail is a stubby. Yeah. Is there a reason for that, Wolf?
No.
So that's a yes.
What?
I mean, if the other wolves in your comic have like normal tail, but then Ember has a short one, has to be a reason. You know, like my
Nah.
character, Naoki Silvertail, she doesn't have a silver tail. And there's always a reason.
Oh, what's the reason she doesn't have a silver tail?
Tell me first about Ember.
It's because it's because
Hmm. Will she ever get like a final form where she grows a full wolf tail?
she gets like 9 tails.
Nine-tail Ember.
Yep, 9-tail Ember. She was
Now
a
I
fox
saw
this whole time.
What a nine-tail Ember look like?
They're all 9 stubby tails.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's like a porcupine.
No.
try Ember with 9 tails.
Man, I've always had trouble fitting 9 tails on a character.
I'm gonna give her a long tail. Three. I mean, does it have to be 9 tails?
Whoa,
Oh.
that's so long. Well, I think the trick is to hide some of them.
Oh, okay.
Because they're like, behind the mass of other tails.
Yeah.
Although I think some people try and include some part of each tail, so there's irrefutably 9 of them.
Yeah.
But
Alright, let's try something.
can she have one stubby tail?
That's weird, Wolf. Why would she have just one stubby tail?
Why not?
What? That would raise so many questions.
You gotta keep the OG tail.
Oh my god.
How is it Ember without a stubby tail?
Well, she could be blue. How about that?
It is true.
I give her bangs. Well, not bangs. I wonder if there are any good movies we can watch sometime.
There are.
Like what?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm confident.
Mm. Yeah, we should find like another animation.
Animation, you say?
Yeah. Those are always fun.
Always.
Mm-hmm. Surprised Ember has plantigrade feet.
Yeah.
You don't like Digi?
I mean, she's just always had plantigrade.
Hmm.
It was never a question.
I thought it was interesting. Marv, come on.
What? Don't make fun of Ember's toes.
Oh god.
Wow. Poor Ember. It's always Bully Ember Day.
Yeah.
Especially for Marv.
They're not weird.
Distinctive.
Okay, they're not weird. It's just I'm not used to drawing them, you know. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, dude. Wolf.
I already drew that
Where?
in the comic.
Comic.
Yeah.
Gotta link it.
What?
Oh, I never ate that food I said I got.
Oh,
Oh,
what
no.
kind of food did you get?
Turkey.
Go get some food. Go eat.
Food.
Make sure you warm it up.
We'll hold them off.
Yeah. Welcome. Good evening.
Welcome.
Tom, go eat. Oh, I see the hug.
Yeah, exists.
Take that joke for offline. Ah, she needs to be happy.
What? Kia doesn't exist. Kaya.
What?
Kaya doesn't exist.
Oh, Kia does exist. Well,
What?
I'm
Let
just
me see
thinking.
this.
See?
Impossible.
What?
This
How?
cannot be.
This character belongs to Wolfman. how do you make a character with personality? That's what I want to know.
It's all on the expression.
But what if you only know like 2 expressions?
Learn more.
More.
Yeah, you draw good expressions when you want to.
Do I?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, expressions are there, but how do you define like a character's personality when you create a character? Oh, this character's
It's
always happy.
it's all about how you use the expressions. If you have a character that's really happy, then that's what they'll express most. Is lots of smiles. You know, they react to things differently. You sort of want to pick an expression based on how that character reacts to something. Like the way Amber reacts to being handed an ice cream is different from how Flora reacts when being handed an ice cream.
Really?
Consume.
Yeah. There's like body language and action too. Like maybe Flora would immediately dig in. Well, maybe Amber would at first be hesitant and think like, "Oh, is this actually for me? Really? You're giving me this?" You know?
Mhm.
So you sort of can define character by their actions, their body language, their dialogue, and their expression.
Hmm.
So there's so many things you could use to make a character feel more alive.
Ears and tail.
Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, Anthro's ears and tail. That's
Mhm.
also something that helps. It's just 2 more.
Don't call it cheating.
Yeah.
The the
Cheat.
the cheating way is to just pick a character that you like from something else and pretend they're cosplaying as your character. Just hire them as an actor in your head
Hmm.
and have them play out.
Yeah, steal.
Hmm.
I mean, use character reference.
Reference.
Yeah, personality reference. Like, if I want to reference Tavi's personality, then I could just pretend that my character is Tavi.
What?
Yeah.
He has personality.
Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe.
She's a dragon and she frowns a lot.
She frowns a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
no.
everything about Tavi now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I found that characters just develop their own personalities after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Flora definitely wasn't how she is now when she started. Rain wasn't
Yeah.
how I thought she was going to be. Rain was supposed to be a tomboy.
Really?
Yeah. And that didn't turn out anything like she is now.
I never
what-
even saw hints of her being a tomboy.
Well, she was supposed to be in my head originally, but it didn't happen. Like
Ah.
like before anything happened.
So what changed?
Just her role in the story mostly. Like the role she ended up fulfilling with everyone else just precluded her being a tomboy.
Hmm. Huh.
Like
Yeah.
originally my idea was that she grew up alone in a cabin, so she didn't really develop any social aspects to know how to behave around people. You know, just so she was going to be pretty clueless about, you know, the ways that you act and niceties, not knowing what's appropriate, things like that.
Hmm. Oh, that would have been fun to see.
What? You mean Rain was gonna be picking her teeth in public? Oh my
Maybe.
gosh. My world
Yeah.
shattered.
Tomboy Rain sounds too cute. Make it happen. Like, do you have any other examples of like your characters that are different now than what you expected?
I have too many characters. I can't remember.
It's okay. What about you? Oh, go ahead.
No, I thought I had something, but I don't. Never mind.
Hmm. How about you, Wolf?
Elaine,
Really?
probably.
Yeah.
I mean, she was always supposed to be. She wasn't really even really supposed to be a character. She just.
Yeah.
She was gonna just appear for that little scene and then be done. But
Mhm.
then I wanted. Danram was gonna be a character because I wanted Ember to have an antagonist for that arc.
Mhm.
And then it just felt so right to have Elaine know that antagonist. So she was sort of pulled into the story that way.
Hmm. What about your main character, Ember? He wasn't.
Ember, yeah, Ember wasn't originally going to be the main character, but
Yeah.
I found out I liked her more than I liked her story point of view more than I liked Vernon's at the
Yeah.
time. I've
Oh,
changed Vernon's story a lot since then, so I like his better than I used to. But yeah, Ember was always Vernon's poor unfortunate sister.
Mhm. Ruff is asking, was Nibs always intended to be a recurring character, Tom?
Nibley was completely random. Like, absolutely. I had no plans at all. It was just that one gag where he he was paranoid and it turned out to just be a squirrel. And the squirrel just it ended up a character in the comic just immediately.
Yeah, Team B mascot.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
I needed it because Scythe had nothing else going for him.
Oh,
It's true. Really.
wow. The truth comes out.
Marv is asking, honest question, when writing the comic, do you guys do so like a script where it's just a character lines, or is it more fleshed out?
I mean, I do it like mostly character lines. It's sort of
Mostly.
half and half. Do character lines, and I'll write out like this thing happens, or sometimes I'll write down like the expression that I want a character to have. Basically, I picture what I want the page to look like, and then I try and write down all the visual things I don't want to forget. Like
Mhm.
maybe I want a character to react a certain way, and then I'll sort of try and change around the dialogue to get that reaction out of the character. What about you, Tom?
I do a variety of different things. Usually, what I'll do is I'll do an outline of all the stuff that's supposed to happen, just beat by beat, and then I'll go in when I'm actually writing the scripts for an individual page. I'll usually wing it, but if I'm writing it down, I'll usually have like characters, dialogue, and then their action, and then dialogue, and then action. It's not very like controlled or official.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of nice to leave sort of some of the art aspects open, so when you're drawing it, you sort of have something creative to do.
Mhm.
Like even when I do write down some visual things, sometimes I'll change them as I go anyway because I think, oh, actually I think this would be better.
Oh yeah, my scripts never survive into into
Yeah.
the comic almost ever. They're like completely different by the time I get to them.
Yeah. They evolve.
Do you guys know any comics where they just kind of like YOLO it per page? Like no planning, they just go straight to writing or drawing it.
Tough to say, because I haven't really asked a lot of other artists about their writing process like that. So who knows? I might know some, but not know that that's the approach that they're taking.
Hmm.
I do that sometimes.
For your short stories?
For
Or
all my
just-
stuff.
Hmm. Now, would you guys ever do a comic where you let the readers decide what happens next?
No.
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 I like writing stories too much. I wouldn't let somebody else do the fun part.
Oh, okay. I see.
Plus, people don't know what they want.
Yeah.
It's true.
They say they want things, but you know, sometimes it's better to give them what they don't want for a while.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like Dead Brutus.
Man.
Yeah, even the stories that are sort of built like that, like a prequel.
Yeah.
The people who make the comic, they can choose which suggestions they follow. So I mean, they're still actually the ones writing the comic.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can show some of my scripting.
Try it.
You could pull up some old stuff.
Yeah, from earlier in the chapter.
Could be cool.
I just gotta read over this and make sure there's no spoiler stuff on it. But it's kind of funny because like this stuff is from earlier on this chapter, but it's some of it is the same and some of it is different. Like a lot of it's mostly the same, but some of the beats didn't make it into the final stuff because these are my
Yeah.
outlines. Like they're not my scripts. They're not my individual pages. They're just the story beats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my gosh, Camilla, what are you making Ember wear?
It's your outfit. Reimagine.
What do you mean reimagined?
She's a nine-tailed fox now. Nine-tailed wolf?
Until the wolf.
How does it look?
It looks like it needs a little more
Tail? Yeah.
pants. I was gonna say
Just He doesn't need pants with these clothes.
You gotta have layers, Camelo. You gotta have layers.
What if I give her like a leg bandage?
Sure.
Like this.
What? That's not even on her leg. Oh,
On her
there it
leg.
goes. There it goes. I forgot
See?
the stream's a little behind. What is that?
Does it look better now?
Yeah. Just keep expanding that bandage.
No, it loses composition when I add that, so I think it looks fine as it is.
Composition.
Composition.
I don't believe this.
I don't know. She looks kind of cool with this outfit. What do you think?
She's
Well,
certainly keeping cool.
yeah. For fuck's sake. She has 9 tails now, so. I don't know what she's wearing actually. I just had an idea in my head, and I wanted to draw it. Sorry, Wolf.
What is that called? It's not a. WoW calls them a tabard, but it's not a tabard.
A tabard.
It's the thing that really is. That's what that is.
It really is.
Yeah, glad I could clear
Tabard?
that up.
What's a tabard?
It's sort of similar to what Ember's wearing there, but I think it's I think an actual tabard is like broader than that, covers more.
Oh, I thought
Something.
I thought a tabard was a weapon.
Nope, it's like a outfit. Tabard. Something.
E-bard. Ember is one of Tom's characters.
No, no, mine. Ember is my blue wolf from the webcomic Bloodline. On your local internet today. Ooh, nice, Tom.
Yep, I think I've shown you this before.
I remember this one, yeah. I thought it was cool how you made these. Hey, you guys look at Tom's stream.
So yeah,
Trace confronts Rose, accusing her of being dead.
It's very organized. Ruff asked, what program do you use for that?
This is a program called Draw.io. It's also called Diagram.net, I think, something like that. That's what I use to script out my stuff. Not script, but plot.
So, what are the differences between this script and the comic panels or the comic pages that you've created?
I mean, it's mostly the same, but there is some events that happened that didn't happen or did happen differently.
It's like an alternate reality.
Like in the script here, Rose explains a whole bunch of stuff about detritus before they ever get to the room. But I felt like in the actual comic, I felt it would be better if they went to the room and then they like saw it for themselves instead of being told about
Yeah.
it by Rose.
Yeah, I did like that approach better. Also, detritus?
Yeah, detritus.
That's how you say it. Oh my gosh. It was so wrong in my head.
The Oasis room stuff went a lot different than I had imagined. Because originally the Oasis was going to turn into like a different setting. I think I've said this before, but it was going to be like a spooky forest.
Ooh.
And all the characters were going to get separated. And then they'd have to find each other again through the forest, while a bunch of stone things were attacking them. And Rennie was flying above it. But that didn't end up happening. It was it was too much work and too long. The script just went on, and I didn't want the Oasis battle to just take forever.
Yeah, establishing all the forest stuff.
Yeah, because then you have like not only do you have the Oasis room, Scythe stuff, and Detritus and Clovis, then also you have like every group in the Oasis room separated. It's just too much. So I combined it all. I had them all fight pretty much together, and then they got through it.
Yeah.
And now, like, it's gonna keep happening. Like all the groups are starting to combine again.
Mm-hmm.
Not to give spoilers, but that will be happening.
It's really cool.
Also, it's kind of funny. Some of my stuff, I clearly didn't know what was going to happen.
I mean, sometimes if you try and plan it out too early, you just end up throwing it all away anyway. I try not to plan too far ahead. I have like general beats, of course, but I try and keep the stuff further ahead vague because the story just shifts around so much. I mean, just recently I moved around whole arcs, what order they'd happen in. It's like I know stuff that I want to happen, but I decided it'd be better in a different order. Everybody writes so differently too. It's a pretty chaotic process.
Yeah.
Oh no. So much writing. So how far, if this is okay to ask, how far is usually your writings for both of you compared to the, the current page in the comic?
Like how far till the end?
So how far, like, what you have currently versus what you've written? Like, how many pages have you written? That hasn't been drawn yet.
Actually written. I think this one and the next one have been written. So not too far ahead.
That's really hard for me to say because I have like partial scripts of a bunch of future pages, but I don't. Most of them aren't finished.
Yeah. How many finished pages would you say?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
But
nice.
it's not normally that many. That's just because I have the whole Catherine current situation all plotted out.
Ah.
Normally, I'm not that organized.
Mm.
6 pages of cat.
That's how much I've done so far.
Hmm.
But I'm not sure if I'll cut away from that or not.
Yeah, things still change. Even if you have something written. It's not canon until it hits the website.
I have another question.
Hmm?
So, in your comic, who's your favorite character to draw? Just because it's fun drawing their character or design.
I guess I like Ember.
Yeah.
And just to be, I know it's not an exciting answer, but
That's
just
understandable.
she's fun to draw.
Shocking.
Shocking. It's almost like she's the center of the story.
Almost.
Almost. How about you, Tom?
I mean, I always jokingly say Keith because he's easy to draw.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really have a favorite.
Hmm. How about Mrs. Nibley?
Nibley's fun, yeah.
Are there some characters that you dread drawing more than others?
That's your question. Rocky, Stony, Stonewar.
Ah,
Just too hard to draw because I have to paint him every time.
yeah. Does look hard to draw.
Sonny's amazing.
It feels like he's like the CGI character.
Yeah.
You have to like avoid drawing him because it cuts into your budget.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
That's great. Oh no.
No, it'd be sad. You just crumble. No, I think he's gonna become a permanent character. Gonna come with them. Gonna go on grand adventures. Everybody will be happy.
Mm-hmm.
uh, yeah.
Yeah.
How's dinner, Tom?
Great.
Did you actually eat?
I should probably finish that.
Yeah. Take your time. It's all good. Yeah, well, just assume that she has 9 tails.
Okay. Done and done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
9 stubby tails.
What? Those aren't stubby.
I think the stubby would look like, well, I don't know.
What?
There's something, nothing.
What?
Like someone played pin the tail on the ember or something. It's
What?
just wouldn't look.
Why are you making
What?
fun of Amber's tail?
If there was 9 of them,
She's very self-conscious.
I'm just saying.
Every race and bloodline has a longer tail. How do you think she
Yes.
feels?
Feels great because she could run faster. You know,
But her
less weight.
balance is terrible.
Ah, balance is fine. She got used to it. You know, it's in my fan fiction.
What?
Mm-hmm.
And I need to get some kind of food situated too.
But you just started streaming.
What?
Just gonna leave?
No, I'll be back in a second. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna eat and then uh, put it on.
Just kidding. Yeah, go for it.
Be right back.
All right.
I have entire unused pages.
Say that again. Sorry.
I have unused pages. Some of them I wish I had used. I don't know why I didn't.
You can't remember a reason why you.
I
decided
remember
not to do
those.
Yeah, I was like, I decided to do something different, but then in retrospect, I didn't really have to.
it. Secret page.
Was that the I think you showed them on stream once. Was that the rain ones? Rain and Scythe and Group B?
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
secret pages do you
Not a secret, they're unused.
have?
They're bloopers, I guess.
How many bloopers do you have?
Just a couple. Most of them are like unfinished stuff.
Hmm.
I can't find some of them, unfortunately. They're too old from my current computer.
Yeah.
Here's one from a long while ago.
Let's see.
It was
Ooh.
almost done too.
Good job, Rain. You killed him. Hmm. Yeah, or it's asking, wasn't this one streamed?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
And then later on this page, the this character was carrying him,
Hmm.
and then that ended up being changed to something else.
So did they leave like did they leave, sorry, did they leave the character on the ground or something? Or did something else happen to that character?
It just never happened. He didn't collapse in the actual thing.
Huh. Baron strong. Now, would you ever make a comic page where it's kind of like more blooper focused? The characters are messing up with their lines.
I don't know about that. I've never found those intentional, like, fake bloopers all that funny, to be honest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here's Scythe with the horse.
Let's see. Oh wow. You look so happy. I've mostly seen like artwork of Scythe with pizza in his mouth, so it's interesting to see him without pizza.
That is his default state.
Pizza.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I
I
think it.
think that current. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
What?
I was gonna just joke like you could just add a pizza to that current face right now. Oh no. Oh man. Now I'm getting hungry. How are you doing that with your mouse?
Yeah.
Looks good.
And then this is an alternate version of Renee landing with Team B.
Let's see. Ooh, I like it. Moon's asking, for all your pages you never use, do you just keep them in one folder?
Usually I have an unused folder.
Oh. How many pictures are in your unused folder?
Some. I don't
Nice to meet me.
know.
Do you have any other pages that you haven't used?
No, I'm trying to find them, but My old stuff isn't as organized.
Mhm.
And very slow to load because I have to access them through a USB.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
I don't think I've seen these ones before. The
Yeah, you
ones I
missed a
saw
lot.
were I missed some. The ones I saw were from back when Rain first turned into a wolf.
Oh,
I remember
Rain
she
turned
talked
into a
about like how her eyesight was different.
mm-hmm.
How much did you get, Wolf?
I eating like a king. And
What does
by
that
like
mean?
a king, I mean I'm eating like Tom. By eating like Tom, I mean I'm having uh spaghettios.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Italian.
Yes, I'm eating Italian.
Nancy.
Very gourmet. Ooh, it's ready. One sec.
Oh, okay. What? I thought he eats it cold. Ah, what moon?
Okay, I can't find any of them.
It's okay. Thank you for showing those other ones though. They were fun. Trying to figure out what kind of dialogue, what kind of line Ember would say with Nine Tails. Something about being bottom heavy. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not that creative, Ord. Hmm. Bottom heavy Ember. I'm glad Wolf is in here to hear that.
Why are you spinning Ember?
Hi, Wolf. What would Ember say in this situation? Realizing that she
Um,
has 9 tails now, they're longer. Ord was
she would
suggesting.
say, hmm?
Ord was suggesting something about being bottom heavy.
What? Or, how could you? Or it's called out here.
Ban yourself. Oh no. What would she say, Wolf?
She would say, oh no.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Hmm. Man, I hate cropping. That's the reason why I was rotating her, Wolf. I'm trying to figure out a good angle to crop.
Ah, I see. Maybe she could make a joke like, oh, I should have only wished upon 1 star.
What?
Didn't think they'd all come true.
Wait, how many times would she wish for something like that? Wolf, it's so loud.
What is?
Your food.
What? Impossible.
Ah.
But my Discord is supposed to noise gate it.
Mm,
That's why I want to know, Marv. Where are the pants?
he doesn't need pants with. How can she wear pants with that many tails? You know?
She'd find a way.
Mm,
You just have 9 tail holes.
no,
Not
why
one,
bother wearing
9.
pants? All separate?
All separate.
Oh no.
One for each tail.
Oh
Takes her half an
no.
hour to put on pants every morning, but it's worth it.
Sounds awful. Sounds like she would need help from somebody.
No, she doesn't have anybody.
Hmm. One big hole in the back, maybe. See, then she doesn't have to wear any pants at that point. Like, what's the point?
It could have no back and no one would tell.
Yeah, see, how about that, Wolf?
What?
It makes sense. How about this one?
Where's the nanny?
What? You really want her to say that?
No.
Okay. Oh, I could use a Google Translator and just copy and paste the text.
You know that doesn't work.
Typing it. I mean, it kind of translates, but I don't know the grammar well enough to write that expression.
Hmm.
I think that's good enough. Let me save it. Hi, Teddy.
Hi.
Hello. Alright, well, I uploaded it. Wolf? 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 He's probably eating. Is that you, Wolf? Oh yeah, he's muted now.
Hello. Don't
Oh,
bark at me.
I was gonna suggest for you to use text to speech.
Camelo said, does it hurt when I do it like this, pal?
You guys didn't hear that, did you?
Yes.
Man, now I'm getting hungry.
Don't go eat something.
Mm,
Negative peer pressure. Now you gotta.
yeah, because I have to act like a rebel. And be like, yeah, I will eat something. Probably eat soon. Once you guys are done.
Done? I'm gonna be streaming for like 3 more hours.
Really?
I suggest getting some food.
Yeah.
That's
3-hour
fine.
stream.
My gosh.
Remember our 4 a.m. stream?
Oh yeah, that was great.
It's okay. We'll go till 4 a.m. and then it'll be another 4 a.m. stream.
Whose idea was that?
I
It was
don't
your
know.
idea.
My idea?
Yeah. What do you mean whose idea was that? Don't act surprised.
I forgot. It was a long time ago.
Oh my gosh.
That was fun. We should do more 4 a.m. streams. It'll confuse everyone.
Yeah. Well, we have to keep people on their toes. You know, we'll do like a noon stream, 4 a.m.,
It's just random time
5
stream.
p.m. Yeah.
I mean, if you want. It'll be pretty funny. Teddy. It smells like Zen on here. Let's see what Teddy's posting.
You got it.
Oh crap!
Really?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
The actual worst ever song. That's great. For some reason. Yeah, it was a quick drawing I did today. Quick painting.
Nice.
Thank you. I wish I could paint faster.
Do it.
Trying. Just becoming more and more impatient when it comes to art nowadays.
As am I.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you ever take a break from art? If you could.
No. Maybe.
Maybe.
If I could take a break to do writing.
Good.
Writing's just another type of art.
Yeah, Wolf will allow it. So.
Would you, Wolf?
No.
Well, you heard him.
God damn it, Wolf. Supposed to give Tom a break.
I mean, yeah.
Ah. I want to do a summer picture sometime with more of our characters, like before.
Yeah.
Like, which characters? Like, do you want more Ember? Or
Always.
would you rather have another character?
I mean, I don't know. Ember's always nice. But I would be interested to see you draw characters you haven't drawn before. Mine and
Like what?
Tom's. But
Yeah, like what characters?
I don't know.
Hmm. How about you, Tom? What would you like to see? You're eating. Oh my god.
Guess I could try and force you to draw a male character.
No male characters. I saw that.
Wow, hard no.
I don't know how to draw male characters.
You liar.
I'm serious. So someone asked me once to draw a male character, but then I got deceived at the end, and so I kind of lost interest in drawing male characters. I don't know who though. Yeah.
Unsteady.
Hmm.
Put Cat in the summer pick since Tom left her out of the beach episode. Really?
What?
Yeah, she never made it.
But
I mean, maybe she made it. Off screen.
off screen.
Yeah. I mean, there was a time jump. Spent the whole day on the beach. Maybe she went down there for a little while and then went back up.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's not on camera, it's not canon.
I mean, no.
But yeah, Ember's good. Ember's always good.
Only Ember?
Why, you want to draw
Okay.
more characters?
No, well, I mean, I've drawn Ember so many times before. I'm just wondering if you wanted something different.
Oh, so this is your way of asking for a different character.
Well, Cat might be an interesting character just because I know Teddy likes Cat.
True. I would
What is
suggest Rain, but you've already drawn Rain.
it? What would you want?
Teddy.
Me? I don't know.
I don't know.
What?
Wolf's New Rat as a girl.
As a girl.
Hmm.
Well, you heard it first. Well,
I mean, you could do that if you want, Wolf.
go for it.
What?
Really?
Go for it.
Kia? Oh shoot. Figure something out. I really need a new push to talk key for painting. Using Alt over and over to select color. That's my push to talk button.
Oh no. So it's like microphone roulette.
Yeah, well, I'm like holding my breath whenever I select color.
That's the same thing I do when I zoom in and out because I use my right control to zoom in.
Oh. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, mine's bound to the bracket key.
Bracket key.
I guess that works. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little annoying though, because if I have like Discord selected, then it'll put something in the text.
Yeah, that's the only problem with using a text one.
Hmm.
That's
I
why.
keep thinking of like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, sorry. I
Oh,
I tend to use the tilde key when I'm doing gaming because it's near the WASD. But if it's in a text box, then it always just makes a bunch of tildes.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Camilla?
I was gonna say. I kept thinking of getting like a pedal for push to talk.
Ah, that'd be nice.
Get one on Amazon. Yeah, like a pedal. You just put your foot on it and then you talk. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about it. Like, I don't know if I should though. Like, is it really necessary?
Yes.
Maybe.
And obviously Amanda wants one too.
It sounds cool. A rock band kick pedal. Yeah. See, that might be
Get a whole keyboard and then control your whole computer, all your shortcuts, just by stepping on them.
Just put a keyboard by your feet.
No, like a giant, like an actual musical keyboard, a giant one.
Oh.
Hey, that sounds like fun.
I wanna play Apex Legends like that.
Or
Haven't you played Apex Legends? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
a DDR pad.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I used to DDR so much as a kid.
Whoa. I was never
Me
brave
too,
enough to
Tom.
DDR.
Tom, you remember DDR, right?
Of course.
Every Asian had DDR.
It's true.
It's true, yeah. That's great. People used to go to the arcade all the time just to play that. You always see somebody who's just playing it constantly.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's a keytar? Is it like a guitar but a key?
Four-legged guitar.
Hmm.
What?
Oh, where did my music
It's
go?
like a keyblade but a guitar. Keyboard guitar. Oh, I've seen those. I've drawn Ember using a violin once. I think that's the only instrument she's used.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I drew her singing too. Let me find those pictures.
Yeah, post them.
Well, I was just gonna pull them on stream,
Oh, yeah. That works too.
but that's not what I wanted. That's old. Go away.
Hmm. Oh, wow, that is old.
Don't look. It's old.
Saw it.
I think that was 1,000 views on DeviantArt. So old.
Yeah. It's great. I love old stuff.
Hate it.
What? Why? Nostalgia.
You, you know why? You don't like your old stuff either.
No, I like my old stuff.
There we go. Violin Ember.
Okay, hold on. It's loading. Oh, yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Singing Ember? There.
Yeah. That's a good one, too. I think you had a music video attached to that at one point.
Yeah, on OC Bin I had a song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1,000 views total. It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Here's a question, Wolf.
Hmm?
Do you have any bard characters in your world?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I had a pretty old concept, but I might still use it at some point. I wanted a character that uses a flute.
Oh. Not a lute?
Flute. There's this band called Wolfmare,
Huh?
and they have like a flute solo that I really liked.
Flute?
All of Mirrors.
Flute? Huh?
Yeah.
Flute solo?
Yeah, sort of a flute solo. I mean, I guess it's not a flute solo, but it had a prominent flute for some of the vocals.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, it was Hall of Mirrors by Wolfmare.
Hmm. So, Wolf,
Hmm?
when are you gonna get your new computer?
As soon as I find the last piece, I have all the other parts except for the
Really?
base, except for the shell
Hmm.
What,
case.
the case? That's the last piece? That's easy.
No, no, everything except for the case and the graphics card.
Oh, okay, that's hard.
Yeah, I forget which graphics card I need.
390.
Yeah.
390. Isn't that the highest one?
Yeah.
I don't know that. I just guessed by the contextual clues. Yeah, anybody have a spare graphics card? You know, just lying around?
Man.
No, I have no idea where to find one. I've never bought computer parts before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have any computer or computer store near you?
good question. I mean, in Virginia, near me is like within a 3-hour drive.
Oh
So
yeah.
probably
Man.
everything's so far away.
Yeah. I'm just curious if you know any stores that you can check online for. or order it online.
Maybe. Can you even like order them?
You used to be able to.
I wonder if they'd laugh if I asked.
Laughing really hard over the phone.
Yeah, like Jingle All the Way.
Exactly.
Man's looking for a graphics card.
Yeah, right now, the current situation is that a lot of stores are doing like raffles. You raffle for the chance to be able to buy one.
Ah,
Have you been
that's not the
trying?
worst. That's not the worst thing.
Uh, no, but only because the raffles on new eggs always happen while I'm asleep.
Oh, I see. Wait, what time is that?
Like noon or 1.
Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, the GPUs are pretty expensive right now. At least the 390.
The shirt fall. Whoa, Camillo.
Eh.
You adding clothes?
Eh, I, I'm just experimenting. This whole
He
thing is
is.
an
He's
experiment.
adding clothes.
No,
Whoa, congrats. I'm happy for you.
I don't know what's happening to me, Tom. Help! I'm becoming wolf. Be done, wolf.
All according to plan.
What plan? Man, it was so much easier drawing things without clothes.
Then you realize the potential.
Potential.
so much you can do with clothes.
Like what?
Like options.
Like like removing them?
No. Everything but removing them.
Why? What if you need to take a shower?
Then you put on your showering clothes.
What do you need showering clothes?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I thought it was pretty self-explanatory.
Nah, she feels a little bit like too naked. So I wanted to like add more clothes. It's weird, huh?
Yeah. I mean, no. It's perfectly normal.
I think it's working.
Yeah.
I don't know why I chose these colors. They're pretty bright.
I like them.
Very bright. You like
The,
them?
yeah, it's a vibrant picture. Maybe the orange could be a little lighter, just so the hair stands out a little more.
Too late.
But other than
Already
that,
messed
I'd
up.
be.
It's all messed up already, Wolf. It's only one layer, mostly.
What?
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
split up the layers.
No.
I would just cheat. I would do an overlay and color correct with an overlay.
Just select color range.
Oh yeah.
I can't do that with Clip.
Uh,
Clip isn't that powerful.
Yeah, Sage keeps telling me to switch to clip, and I'm like, I can't. There's so many things that I need.
mhm.
Yeah, I mean, you're all used to uh, Photoshop, so
If you're used to the software, you might as well just stick with it.
yeah. I mean, if you wanted to try Clip, maybe like if there's something about Clip you wanted, but I wouldn't just switch for the sake of switching.
Hmm.
I guess you do have problems with uh, Photoshop's subscription thing. That's the main reason you would switch, right?
Yeah. Like, that's the only downside.
Mm.
I do have Clip Studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe it's worth like experimenting with. Maybe like you could do it for sketches or something. Just sort of explore the software. But I mean, if it's not doing the job after good a good try, then It just doesn't have the right tools.
You could try it one day for fun if you like the tools.
Funny thing is, I'm not even using the current version of Photoshop. I'm still using the 2021. I can't stand Photoshop 2021.
What's wrong with 2021?
I don't know. They just mess stuff up. It doesn't work as well.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, the performance is bad in the 2021 one for some reason. And so is like selections. When you look at them, like the dotted lines, that the marching ants, they're
Oh, yeah.
off in the 2021, like at certain zoom levels. If you're
What?
zoomed out,
Yeah.
they'll like be off by a noticeable amount of pixels.
What?
And then
That's weird.
you'll zoom in and it's fine. And I've tried to change the settings around, but nothing works.
Man, that's dumb. It really did just mess it up.
It's okay. Adobe is a small indie company, so
Get out of here with that.
yeah. I still haven't switched to Clip. Too comfortable with Psy for painting.
I upgraded from side to clip, and I say upgrade because I found it to be a 1-to-1 improvement.
Mm-hmm.
There might have been
Yeah.
some things that I didn't get, but I've long forgot about them.
Yeah.
I want to relearn After Effects.
Oh? What for?
I want to do some After Effects. After Effects has a lot of neat stuff that you can do with it, animation-wise.
Ooh.
I'm very pleased with clip animation wise. If only there were like a few little things that I'd like different. And those little things sort of like add a lot of steps. Like, first of all, playback isn't great,
That
which
seems
is
important.
pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big. Playback and adding sound music doesn't always work. Both pretty big things, but everything else is just so nice. Like, I've tried other animation softwares, and I always have such a hard time with them.
Yeah. I do like Clue Studios animation stuff. I just never tried adding sound or anything.
Yeah, it's just so simple, easy to pick up.
Mhm.
Does it have like? Is it full featured? I haven't looked into it.
Define full featured.
Can you nest animations into each other? Like, can you animate an
Yeah.
arm and then animate the joint that it's attached to and have the arm continue to be animated?
Oh no, it doesn't have like bones.
Dang.
But I wouldn't really want to animate that anyway. That way anyway. It's sort of a I don't know. I don't like the stiffness of it. I like the frame by frame. But it can do onion skin.
No, no. What I mean by nesting is like you have a character animated like a tree wobbling, and then you put and then you group that animation together, and then you put that into a different animation. So you could have like the tree wobbling while it's panning across the screen, and those are like two separate animations.
I see what you mean.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think so.
I don't think so.
I think I was looking for something like that because I wanted to just have like body animating throughout the whole animation, but then changing the eyes. Like, I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
know you-
advanced stuff.
I know
Yeah.
you can group them, like group one into one folder and move that folder around, but I don't think you can like. I think that's just layer management stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you have to copy and paste that over and over and over.
You can
Yeah.
set one. What I do like is you can set one layer as a reference layer, and then like color within the line art of the reference layer without actually affecting the line art.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's something I really like about Clip.
So, what kind of stuff would you want to animate, Tom, in After Effects?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I
Would you
want to
make
do
it-
a music video.
Music video.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
I used to know After Effects, but it's been a long time.
Would you make like a character splash screen or splash wallpaper where the character is animated?
Maybe.
Hmm. Yeah, I've seen some animated videos, or hand animated videos on YouTube, but I don't know what kind of software they're using to put the animation and the audio together. I'm guessing like DaVinci, but I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
mean, I've had some success adding audio with DaVinci. Because what I can do with Clip is I can make the whole thing, I can save it as an MP4, and then it's pretty easy to hook music to it through DaVinci, now that I know how.
I guess that's what I want to do. This my one of my screens here, like I want to have like the light, the bokeh lighting moving around the dust particles and the trees waving in the background, things like that. Have it just look more alive.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that would be cool.
You know, I'll bet I could. I wonder
I
if
bet.
DaVinci could do something like you're talking about, Tom. Like I could make an animation in Clip and then export it over to DaVinci and then do some, movie magic stuff.
I don't know if you can do that because you'd have to repeat it. Animation would have to repeat over and over.
Yeah, you just make it play on loop.
Good.
Maybe. Don't know.
See, what I want to do sometime is find some kind of animation of a character dancing and then just create like one of my characters dancing from it.
I mean, you could just do that with a live action video thing.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
true, but
Disney does.
I was actually thinking that, but I'm trying to find one that's kind of memey, something that people can enjoy
What?
for fun.
Memes.
Cute dance for
Outrageous.
8 frames. Can rotoscope a dance, yeah. Lazy is good though. I mean, I've seen some anime music videos where they did rotoscoping, but they use really thick lines, and the person has a style where their lines are messy. So their rotoscoping, the precision is low, but the animation still reads fine, and it looks great.
Yeah, I've tried coming up with stuff from scratch. It's pretty hard to get something to look natural.
Mhm.
Or at least it's hard to make a unusual movement look natural.
Well, the thing about with rotoscope animations, if you haven't found any that you like, imagine if you saw like an anthro rotoscope animation.
Oh yeah, didn't Fluff do that for his animation?
I don't think he rotoscope. I think he referenced. I
It's
don't know
pretty.
actually.
What?
It was pretty close. He
Uh,
has on his streams. He has an animation that plays. I believe he used like a live video of a person to reference the animation he did. I think he traced over top of it. I
let
think
me
mean-
see if
because
I can find it.
it's pretty precise.
That's what I'd
Also,
do.
this
Yeah, I mean it's legitimate practice.
I think it's funny that you know more about Fluff streams than I do.
Well,
yeah,
it was on safer work mode.
yeah, Wolf goes to Fluff streams now a lot.
Yeah, I gotta show my support.
Oh my gosh, it's great. Oh my gosh, Wolf. Yeah, he did a safer work version just for Wolf. I'm trying to find it right now.
Yeah, it's great. He did it just for me.
Oh
He
yeah,
created it just for me. He didn't already have it.
God, it's all just Hawaii photos.
What? You have all those Hawaii photos? Nice.
No, I'm checking the Discord server, and
Oh,
you search him, and then you search for a file. It's mostly photos.
I don't know if he posted it there, did he?
I asked him once, and then he posted somewhere. I think I might have saved it. Hold on, like in my Fluff Kevlar folder. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna post it on Discord. Hope that's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one.
What do you mean you hope that's the right one?
When you accidentally open your old file, Wolf, something like that.
That's pretty
Uh,
smooth.
yeah, right? That's why I say it has to be traced over.
No, even
If you look at like the subtle lines, there's no way he did that from scratch.
well, he probably referenced it and exaggerated some of the parts. Nature
Well,
things.
I think he did
It doesn't
exaggerate
look.
some of the parts, but
It,
I
it doesn't
think
look like rotoscoping. It's just a lot of frames animated. It is
mm,
reference. It is reference from something.
I don't
He didn't.
know.
Trust me. I know what rotoscoping looks like. It's not rotoscope. Yeah. So
I don't know.
Wolf is used to seeing the nude version on his stream.
No, I'm not.
Just roasted you.
No bully. It's definitely rotoscoping. If we ask Fluff, he'll tell you it's rotoscoped.
Oh, I think he clarified that it wasn't rotoscope.
No, he
'Cause
said it is. I'm so sure that this is rotoscoped. I
all
am
right,
so sure.
all right. You Google.
What? You can't Google it. We have to ask him.
No, I found it.
What? What'd you find?
You see this screenshot?
What? This is forgery, not
From you.
rotoscoped.
He was
Well-
pinging you about it.
What?
See? Told you.
Well, that's pretty good for referenced. I'm surprised
Told
it's not
you.
rotoscoped. Yeah, you told me.
Jeez.
Camello 1, Wolf 21.
Hey. Just got that. Yeah. You know, animations like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, Teddy, like, I would also like to point out that I also said Wolf was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Teddy gets a point too.
I will allow it. In fact, points for everybody.
What? That's not fair.
Yeah.
Everybody, and you get a point. You get a point.
No, my points value's decreasing.
Well, you can still get a point. Just everybody else gets one too.
No.
You gotta learn to share, Camelo. Share your points.
Okay, now I have 2 points.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You can have one of mine, Wolf.
Oh, thank you.
What about me?
Sharing is caring.
No, everyone
You
has
got-
one.
Yeah, everybody had points.
Oh man.
What's wrong?
Welcome to Wolf Stream, where everyone has pants and the points don't matter. Damn it.
The animation we're talking about is the one that Fluff plays on his streams. Fluff Kevlar.
Mhm. So when are we gonna play Overwatch?
I don't know. You're the game master.
Me?
Yeah.
I make Fluff wait.
What? We're gonna play with Fluff?
Yeah.
Gotta make Fluff play.
Mystery Heroes, come on. Easy. They do
I'm
have
not-
that event going on.
I'm not good at any heroes except for 2.
What? Overwatch? Yeah. Yeah, I was checking that last night. It was pretty fun. I was terrible at it though. Which server does Hawaii even use? I'm not sure. Maybe West Coast server? Would you guys ever want to play Apex Legends again?
I want to play it as soon as I get a new computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
When was the last time we played it?
Uh,
How long ago was that?
a long time.
My
I,
God.
I think it was when it came out.
Yeah.
Which, like maybe 6 months after it came out, I think we played it again.
It was really fun.
I'd be curious to see how it plays on a different computer, because for that game I had a lot of issues that I don't know for my internet or the computer I was using. So I'm curious.
Probably both, but mostly your computer.
Maybe. But it's weird because like the specs for my computer were supposed to be, you know, good enough for that game.
Playing at the minimum. You know?
Yeah, but I mean I bottomed out all the all the options.
You still have problems.
Yeah. It's not a lot of problems, but like it was enough that I couldn't really aim like I can in Halo or other games. Which could be the aim assist or something, who knows, but I would expect something like PlanetSide 2.
Yeah. It's more intense, or it's more heavy than Planet Side 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I have issues too with PlanetSide, but I could still sort of do things.
You still play Planet Side?
I haven't played in quite a while, but I've played it a lot on and off since it came
Yeah.
out.
Probably a lot of people still play it.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that has a ton of replay value, but I mean, I keep going back to it, so I guess it does.
I kind of just enjoyed having a turret in that game.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
So cute.
it's kind of like a chill first-person shooter, because it really doesn't matter if you die. You just kind of go, oh well, I'll just spawn in again.
Yeah.
You can run around healing people. You could just get a bus, drive people around in a bus, and protect your bus, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, how much have you guys played Planet Side 2?
A lot.
But
Yeah, I don't know how many hours because I didn't always have it on Steam, but not sure.
See, when it comes to shooter games, I'm surprised you guys haven't tried like any of the Battlefield series. You know,
Battlefield?
because yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was around the time where I was playing Halo. So I was really big into Halo.
wall sniper. Yeah. Yeah, for Battlefield 2 or just the Battlefield series, it was like 32 players versus 32 players. And so it's great. Yeah, like what Teddy is saying, it's a wild ride. It's huge maps. You can use vehicles. You can become a sniper. You could pretty much do a lot of things, and you don't feel as bad when you die in the game because you have 32 teammates or 31 teammates.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised that you guys haven't tried that.
I wasn't really attracted to um I don't really know much about Battlefield. It's sort of like a modern
It's much.
thing,
It's
right? It's like
much
a
more.
modern setting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I usually stayed away from that aesthetic.
really.
Yeah, I liked the sci-fi.
Yeah.
even like I guess James Bond was good too. I played quite a bit of that. Just 'cause
Yeah.
like spy stuff, cool gadgets. I love like the little things you could play with, like trip bombs, remote mines.
Mhm.
Stuff like that.
I remember playing Battlefield 2 when it came out, and one of my favorite classes to play with was the medic because they can heal people by throwing like health packs and then resurrect people by using their defibrillator. What's
Hmm.
fun about the defibrillator is that you can also kill the enemy with it.
Shock him to death.
You just run behind them around a building, and you hit them, and they're like, "Oh, they're dead." And you got killed on the kill feed. Blah 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 has been killed by a defibrillator. I'm like, oh man,
Man,
it's
that's gotta be
great.
humiliating.
It's funny because you can get like a kill streak in a really crowded area with just that revive tool.
Zapping everybody.
You're literally reviving your teammates while killing the enemies with the same tool.
Man,
It was fun.
I used to play Halo, and they came out with a Forge mode, which let you build your own maps. I used to like just build spaceships. I had so many cool spaceships.
Trying to think. Yeah, co-op games I think is fine if it's for me. I like PVE more than PvP.
Mm-hmm.
That's like I just want to play PvP, then I'll do it. But I don't know. I prefer working together.
Yeah, teamwork.
Hmm.
Is Battlefield PvE?
No, it's PvP.
PvP?
The thing is,
I
it's
know.
32 versus 32, which is a lot of people.
Yeah. Look at Halo. What Halo game do I have?
All of them.
Halo Master Chief Collection, but I have only one of the DLCs. I think I have. How do I check? Let's see. Oh, three.
3.
Yeah, three. I can't remember. I think three. Three doesn't have firefight.
Did you like Firefight?
I like firefight, and it's PVE, so it's nice.
Hmm.
I believe ODST and Reach are the ones with firefight. Wait, no. Does three have it? Yeah, three doesn't have it. The maps I'm thinking of are ODST. ODST was a pretty good one.
Did it have a great co-op campaign?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I liked Reach. It was I liked ODST. It was a bit hard, I think, compared to like 2 and 3.
Mm,
mainly just because you don't have overshields.
mm.
But it was pretty fun. It was one of the funner ones, I'd say.
Yeah. Tom, have you
Especially
ever
like
played?
firefight.
Oh, sorry.
Especially like firefight. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Tom, have you played any of the Halo games?
I played like an hour of Halo 1.
Nice.
You didn't like it?
No, I just forgot to play it anymore. I did play Halo 2's multiplayer at a friend's house a couple times.
Yeah. First time I played Halo 2, it was with a friend who owned the copy, and
Yeah.
he destroyed us. Just absolutely annihilated.
Uh,
Home team advantage.
Yum.
I really wish there were more co-op games that have like a co-op campaign.
We could do Halo sometime. That's all co-op. 4-player co-op.
Not Half-Life.
Ah, I played Half-Life. I wasn't too fond of it.
Really?
Half-Life. Co-op Half-Life?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a mod.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a Ben.
Of course it's a mod. This is Camello.
It has a standalone page on Steam. Do you remember?
Yeah. I think that's how I played it. But I mean, I don't know, it was meh. It was pretty average. I
Yeah.
mean, revolutionary for its time, but
Yeah. Also, I was looking at Sniper Elite 4 because you can play with 2 players in the co-op campaign, or 4 players in like a survival campaign. I don't know if you guys are into sniping games.
I remember seeing Sniper Elite. That was that was kind of cool.
Yeah,
It
I
has like
watched.
this slow motion cameras.
Like, I'm sure it's great 2 players. 4 players is fun too, but it's at full price right now, so I'm like, I'm gonna wait. Because I was watching these 4 people play together, and it looked like it would be a lot of fun for 4 people.
Hmm.
I don't know how stable the Skyrim co-op mod is. Like,
The Skyrim isn't a game I'd play co-op. It's not a co-op game.
could be a co-op game.
Maybe if you really, really like Skyrim, which I
Yeah.
do, but I have like so many hours into it.
Yeah.
I have no idea how many hours I have into that game.
Yeah, definitely not the most stable thing. Marv, maybe later.
What about Battlefront 2?
Battlefront 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Star
old
Wars.
one.
Oh, you guys wouldn't like it just because of the resolution and the UI kind of messes up. You would have to play at like 1080p. Um, and yeah,
What? But it's nostalgic.
yeah, to an extent.
I had a lot of fun with that game.
Yeah. I'm sure there are servers still running for Battlefront 2. I just haven't looked.
I know it's on Steam.
Yeah, no, I mean like servers, like people hosting a server and people actually playing on it. So you need, players.
Oh, no, you don't.
What?
I mean, I'm talking the old Battlefront.
Yeah, the old Battlefront.
It's all PvE.
What?
Yeah. Even the story, you can play co-op versus PvE.
Have to look at that again.
It's pretty neat.
Sure, I had that game right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like $3. It's pretty ridiculous. But such a good game. Outdated, but
Yeah, it's the UI that messes up when you play at a higher resolution. Best car campaign game is Left 4 Dead. Wait, have we played Left 4 Dead together?
nope. I don't even
Really?
have it.
What?
We've played Vermintide, which
Oh
is
yeah.
pretty similar, but we haven't played Left 4 Dead.
How do you feel about Left 4 Dead with mods?
Well, we should play regular first. We can't just jump right into mods.
You can make
Oh
all
my
the
gosh.
you can make all the enemies Teletubbies.
No, that'll ruin it. That'll ruin it. That'll ruin it.
How did that ruin it?
It'll ruin the aesthetic. It's a zombie game.
It's a
It's
zombie
supposed
game
to
that's
be
twisted.
spooky. It's supposed to be witches.
Dude, that is spooky. What are
Oh
you
my
talking about?
gosh.
Get a mod where you replace the characters with anime models.
I don't want to see a Teletubby again my entire life.
Oh my gosh. Looking great, Tom.
Nice.
Very good.
Good time too.
Mm-hmm.
That was what? Let's see. 3.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even go until 4. What are you gonna do until 4 o'clock, Tom?
I've got some other stuff I have to do. Wait,
Nice.
what did you say?
Games.
Games. We got work to do.
Just
Yeah, work.
do games tomorrow.
Yeah. Work hard, play hard. Try hard.
I feel bad because there's not much going on in this page. It's just another transition one, or not transition, but in between action. But I already have the next page sketched out, and I'm gonna do it either tomorrow, not tomorrow. We got a game, but Friday. I'll do it Friday, and I'll have
Sounds
it.
good.
I'll have it out by Friday too. So
I think it's a good page. It's suspenseful.
yeah, but after all this, after waiting more than a week, people are gonna be mad at me. So I'll quickly get one out on Friday too.
Yeah, but what really matters is the whole experience. You want to think about the people who are reading through it from the beginning too.
What?
Like, oh, how is this gonna read in book form? How's this gonna read back to back? Gotta have suspense pages. Good stuff.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool seeing your relax screen animated.
Oh, like a League of Legends sort of.
Yeah, but it might have to become. It might have to be like a video file. You know,
Yeah, you
like
could probably
maybe,
do that.
Yeah,
like
I mean
make.
that's no problem. I mean this right here, my relax screen is a video file right now.
Oh, okay.
If you look really closely, the green leaves in the blurry ones, they're actually moving a tiny bit.
Whoa,
What? I
I
didn't even
see it.
notice that.
They're just very barely waving. It's almost impossible to see.
I can
See it
no,
now.
I can see it. I
Yeah,
just never full screened it to notice.
yeah. What the heck? It's so subtle.
Yeah, I I definitely will make it more obvious once I get like the light shafts moving and all the dust modes blinking.
Yeah, the floaties.
Mhm. Do you have like flora in the background?
Yeah, she's somewhere back
Holy-
there.
Just that floor emote. The big cheeks, big eyes, just peek through the window and disappear.
Oh my god. Are you moving that manually?
Yeah.
That was so quick. What the heck?
It's beautiful.
Oh my god, you were too prepared for that.
I love it. Oh no.
What the heck?
So good. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have any other characters besides Flora there? Oh my, oh my god. She's huge.
What? Oh my gosh. I'm a little slow.
Holy crap. See, now I just want to see her eyes open and shock. The one with the stick. Ah, she's so cute there. Okay, I did not expect that. Ah, like she's walking away with it.
Tom, how do you just have these? Where did this come from?
uh, from all the time I've wasted, that's where they come from.
How you're
Oh my,
just completely prepared for this. I've never seen you use these before, but as soon as we bring it up,
beautiful.
you just have these in your back pocket.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that tail. Teddy. Now you gotta do one for each of your characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Water. Earth.
Then sneak in an ember there,
What?
like out of place, out of nowhere. Ah, what's the plan for the night?
Keep going.
I'm tired, Wolf. Haven't even eaten dinner.
Keep going.
Well, I still got sketches to do, but you don't have to keep going.
Yeah, take a food break.
Can take a food break. Yeah, I'm kind of like, tired. Okay, I'm gonna stop my stream, but I'm gonna watch you guys.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Good luck. Ah, Willow ref sheet time.
Yep.
Are you gonna finally get to use that thing?
What?
The thing you've been working on?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use it on this because there's going to be a lot.
Nice.
Actually, I've kind of run into a problem with this character.
Oh?
Usually on ref sheets, I have I sometimes run into problems where I don't have enough information to fill out the page, right? I don't, have enough stuff to add, but for Willow, it's like she's never shown up in anything, so I have a lot of explaining to do about how her powers work and what she is and where she came from. And I actually don't have enough room to fit all of her backstory and stuff. So
wow.
I don't know what to do. I have to cut some stuff out or just stick to her character description, and I guess.
Yeah, have to pick out the important stuff, I guess.
Because I can't fit all that stuff about her mother and where she comes from except for a basic summary. I'm gonna have to make bullet points so it's easier to read.
Yeah. It's kind of neat that she's never actually been in any projects, but she still gets a pretty significant number of requests.
Oh yeah, she's in 20 something sketches. It's pretty funny.
Hmm. These people just like her.
Let's see. Yeah, she's in 24 sketches.
24. That's pretty good. That's more than some of the comic characters.
Yeah.
Probably more than Euchre.
Mm-hmm. Euchre has 16.
Wow.
Oh, what?
Hmm?
I just realized my music's been off this whole time.
That's okay. There's Ben talking. Far more interesting. Hey, Teddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
I'm back. I got a burrito.
Whoa. What kind of burrito?
Bean burrito?
Bean. Not breakfast?
No, I don't have a breakfast burrito. Forget about it. Alright. Okay, return to the burrito.
I have my burrito here, and I'm gonna consume it.
Consume.
Nah, how that goes. Just gonna chill and watch you guys do art.
Me too.
What?
Me too.
What? Watch each other doing nothing? Oh man. I really like Willow's design. He looks really cool. I like her eyes too.
Yeah, spooky. Spooky ghost.
Yeah. Man, it's really exciting to be able to draw this character again.
Which character?
The girl in the bottom panel. Here.
Let's see.
I haven't drawn her in a really long time. So it's cool to like
Ah,
just see her done in my new style.
why don't you draw her more?
I can't. She's
Spoiler.
too
Huh?
She's too spoilery. I probably could, but I wanted to like hold off on it. She's cooler if we see less of her.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I think so.
Can we guess like who she is?
You sure?
She
Go for
is
it.
Ember.
What? Why did you say that?
Because you mentioned something about wings. I remember the
Oof.
character having some kind of halo.
What?
That's what I'm thinking.
Interesting.
It's interesting.
Interesting. Maybe Ord. Who's to say? A mystery to everyone.
Wait, what do you mean you mistreat everyone?
They said it's a mystery to everyone.
Oh. I thought you
Wait.
said that you mistreat all your characters.
No. I'm nice to some of them.
Some of them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of really old characters that I haven't been able to draw in a long time. Someday.
Which character? Like, a name.
That's a good one. Rima. Rima's a good one.
Oh,
I
I
never-
never. Rima.
Yeah, I never get to draw her.
So what is she?
What is she?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
She a wolf.
She's a wolf.
Well, there you go.
They're probably all wolves.
Oh my gosh. What happened to all the dragons?
What dragons?
Said you were more interested in dragons before. What happened to them?
I never really made any dragon characters. I tried to draw dragons back then, but I never liked how my dragon characters came out. so I never
Wow.
made any. Tragic, isn't it?
It is tragic. You could just convert your wolf characters into dragons.
Good,
Easy.
but then they wouldn't be wolves.
Well, they have wolf-like features. Probably.
So you're saying I should have wolf dragons?
Maybe. Aren't dragons just hairless wolves?
No.
That make Rennie a wolf.
Rennie's perfect just the way she is. Mela, what's your second favorite animal?
Robots.
That's not an animal.
No. uh, why do you ask?
I don't know. You just say a lot about dragons, but I wonder what the second one is.
Well, it was initially wolves too. So I had my
Hmm.
character. I actually didn't get interested in dragon characters until a few years ago when I met people who had dragon characters. And then when they
Oh.
showed me the dragon characters, I'm like, oh, I want one too. Let me draw one. And I think it started from there. Not the addiction, just, just getting better at art. Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you're aware of your addiction.
What addiction? What are you talking
That's
about?
that's the first step, you know.
I can stop any time, Wolf.
Can you?
Maybe.
Hmm.
But yeah, the initial stuff was like wolf characters. That's why I have my main character.
It's opposite for me.
Yeah, you talked about dragons, so I'm curious what happened to them.
I don't know. I was never really into anther dragons.
Oh,
That was sort of before I was getting into anther stuff.
hmm.
And I think Princess Mononoke was one of the first things that made me like wolves.
Because of how badass it was.
Sure. You're just so cool.
Actually, now I'm curious, Tom.
Yeah.
What got you into anthro stuff? Was it a comic? Was it something you saw on television? Was it the artist?
It was anime.
Anime?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Tenchi Muyo?
Yeah. I think it was Ryoki.
Yeah, Ryoki. She could turn into a ship, and she was also. I like that anime because it was one of the first things you see on Cartoon Network.
What? Cartoon Network.
Yeah, Toonami.
Which show was it?
Tenchimuyo. Let me find a picture. It'll be easier.
In Iburo.
Alright.
Chimuyo.
Yeah. I'll show you a screenshot.
Yeah. If it was on Toonami, then surely I'll recognize it.
Yeah, here's the spaceship.
Hmm. That's vaguely familiar. I don't think I've really seen it though. Which is surprising. I should know this.
It was like, it's an interesting anime.
But I think maybe I recognize the guy with the fan hair.
Maybe? Here's another picture. You remember that?
Yeah, I think I might recognize these two.
Hmm.
The silver haired guy and the really short hair guy.
Guy.
It's boobs. Wolf.
What?
Oh my.
Yeah, that's a guy, right? Just a
Ah.
baggy shirt.
Yeah. Sure. Oh my god.
What was her name? Ryoko?
Yeah, Ryoko.
I always got her name mixed up with Ryoki.
Yeah. I thought she was a cool
Oh
character
hey,
when she was
this
introduced.
this looks pretty familiar. Maybe I have seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. It had a tree spaceship. It's Star Wars.
It's so Star Wars.
Like Ryoko is like Han Solo. Little lasers.
But they did have those laser swords in that anime.
They
It
did.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. I remember Rurouni Kenshin and Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
And Dragon Ball Z, of course, but I don't
I like the show. It was fun.
guess it just slipped through the cracks for me.
Yeah, Washu too, which is Ryoko's mom. Yet she wants to look younger, which is funny.
And the voice acting was so bad.
I don't even remember the voice acting.
It's awful.
Yeah, I think they made like a few animes with the same character, Tenchi. Oh well, a lot of the same characters. Fully Cooley was fun. It was only 6 episodes. It's a damn masterpiece. Wolf, have you seen Fully Cooley?
Let's see. Cooley Cooley
Mm-hmm.
was on Toonami.
Adult Swim.
Oh, probably not then. I was never at a point in my life where I watched Adult Swim.
I haven't seen this. I'm posting on Discord.
Nope, never saw it.
Nah, man. We gotta watch it. That's 6 episodes.
Yeah, I watched.
Eyebrows.
I missed a lot of cool Adult Swim stuff.
Boondocks? I don't know if that's Wolf's thing.
What's that?
Adult Swim stuff.
Hmm. Oh my gosh, I know this one.
Boondocks?
Yeah. Well, sort of. I've seen the art of it everywhere. I've never watched it, but I absolutely know these faces.
I'm always curious, like,
Man, I'm so behind on so many anime.
yeah, I was actually gonna mention that. Like, I'm always curious, like, what today's generation will remember, like, when it comes to anime. Because we remember these things when we were kids. You know, Fooly Cooly, Digimon, etc., etc. But there's a lot more anime today that are more available. So I wonder what people will remember, you know, 5, 10, 15 years from now.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably gonna be whatever is accessible to kids, which is everything, because the internet, I guess. Hmm.
One example
People
I
that-
see a lot. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you know what will be? Like Netflix. Things like that. Things that are just always on Netflix.
Maybe. Well, I'm thinking about, like, you know, how we find favorites. For example, you have those animes that have like over 200 episodes, which I don't think everyone will remember because it's like 200 episodes, right? But then you have the other ones that are like either short, that have like 4 to 6 episodes, or like standard, like 20 or whatever you want to call it. But I'm just curious, like, what people like nowadays. what's popular because I'm like out of the loop.
I mean, for like kids, people that are gonna grow up with shows, it has to be
Yeah.
something that parents will put in front of them. I mean, I'm sure kids could find Crunchyroll and things like that, but a lot of them are subscribed services, you know? Or websites that they can get viruses on, things like that. So
Mhm.
I think streaming sites are what kids are gonna grow up on. Maybe YouTube? Maybe YouTube?
Well, okay, ignoring the service that they're gonna look at, but to, what anime will they talk about? You know,
Beastars.
You really think so?
Wong Fu.
What?
Agretsuko.
Hmm. I mean, it's interesting because there weren't many animes back then that had like anthros in it, but there seems to be a lot more anthros or animal people in today's animes.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything that was like half the shows we have now.
Hmm.
I mean, there was like Animal Years, but there were no Beastars.
Yeah, it's definitely getting popular in popular media.
Media in general, yeah.
Yeah, because I think over the past 10 years, people have been interested in like animal people. For example, Kimono Mimi, where it's still a human, but they have like animal parts like ears or tail.
Yeah.
And that's like the middle ground between people who don't like anthro and people who like anthro. But it's just interesting to see where it's heading towards, or where it's going.
Yeah. Oh, another thing that undeniably introduced a generation to the furry fandom was Zootopia.
Oh,
That had like immediate results.
yeah, yeah. It's like when Lion King came out. You had a lot of people who were making like
Fried
flying.
sonas?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I remember that because I met somebody. I was younger who drew stuff like that, and I was like, "Well, that's new to me." Like, crap.
Yep. Man, I wonder if that sort of thing applied to other areas. Like, do people make Tarzan sonas?
No.
They just draw themselves in a loincloth in a treehouse.
It has to be something unique and a style that people can latch on to. That's why MLP was so big. That's why Invader Zim had a whole bunch of fan art of it. It's just unique style. People latch onto it.
That.
We have to create a unique style then. Invader Zim. Isn't one of the voice actors for Invader Zim also a voice actor for
Yeah.
Hell of the Boss?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool.
It is really cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, have you heard the guy talk? I watched they did a live stream where they got like all the cast together. And you hear the guy talk, and it's just like, this is the guy who voices him. His voice just like sounds like it was made for voice acting.
Like, what's his normal voice sound like? Like, does it sound anything close to either one of the characters from Vader Zim or Hell of a Boss?
It's interesting. It's I don't know. He's got a pretty nice voice, but it's sort of a higher pitch than you would expect looking at him. Yeah, it's interesting. But like, it's very close to Zim, I think. Like I could definitely hear his voice and know it was the guy who voiced him.
It was interesting for Hello Boss when I saw the episode. Well, you know, I saw one of the first episodes where he was just cursing and stuff. I was just like, whoa,
Yeah, it's
great.
it's
Refreshing.
interesting to hear that.
And voice acting looks like it would be a lot of fun if you were able to get your voice into like different uh, things like animations or video games.
Yeah, I'd love to try. I'd love to try and figure out how to do voices. Because I mean, I'm not very good with musical instruments at all.
Yeah.
But I mean, my voice I could kind of control better.
Yeah, but you could also.
I would try it recreationally.
Ooh. really good.
Recreational voice acting.
Yeah. Well, that's freaky, Tom.
What?
Is that
Just moving Willow around like that.
Oh yeah, puppet
okay?
warping. Yeah, this is puppet
Skip.
warping. It's one of the features of Photoshop I can't live without.
wow?
Because it really helps make, like, I draw a character close to the pose I want, and then I pose them so that it looks okay.
Really?
Yeah, that's sort of a fast version of what I do. I usually have an imaginary joint at like the elbow, and then I'll select and make the elbow the origin point and then spin. So this is a lot faster.
Yeah, it saves me a bunch of redrawing.
Yeah, that's fancy. No such a thing existed.
Yeah, and you could make your characters dance.
Mhm. She's all dancing. See, you should just animate that and then put that on the bottom right of your screen.
That's why I want After Effects. Because After Effects has puppet warping, but it allows you to record the motions. With Photoshop, you can't.
Ooh. Yeah, you should definitely learn of that. After Effects.
I wonder what other people use for animating.
Toon Boom.
A Toon Boom.
Toon
Oh,
Boom.
I've installed that, Wolf, and I tried sending you a tutorial video. Did you watch that?
I never got the chance. Where is
So
it?
easy.
So hard.
What? I followed a tutorial video on how to animate something in Toon Boom, and it worked.
Oh.
I would hope so.
What?
It'd be weird if it didn't work.
Well, I looked for tutorials for Toon Boom, and I followed them, and none of them worked because they were all outdated.
when I followed wasn't updated.
Man, I spent like a full day trying to figure out how to do an animation thing and add sound to it.
Yeah. Um. I have to find that video again. If you ever want to, animate.
I do.
Mhm.
Man, I have too many projects though. I want to do an animation project, but it's like 3 projects away. So I won't be able to do it for some time.
Is that Island Loop comic or thing called Explosion Island?
What?
What's
Explosion Island?
the loop that you're making?
Is that what it's called?
Oh, I see. I don't have an official title yet.
Explosion Island.
What a name.
I guess accurate.
Oh man. Why'd we have to inhabit Explosion Island? How did we not see the signs?
would you feel if one day someone or a company decided to, or they would offer you to make an anime out of your comic? Like, would you want that?
Hmm. I mean, it depends what company. Like, I've gotten offers to have my comic animated,
Really?
but I turned it down.
Didn't know that. Was it by like big studios or?
No, it was a small time, and I'd seen their other stuff, and I just didn't have faith in them.
Didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking like full blown anime, like, you know, anime eyes and everything, anime expressions.
Anime eyes, specifically.
You know, anime eyes.
Yeah, if they were a reputable animation studio, sure, why not?
Okay, so what we have to do is get your comic translated in Japanese and Korea, and then send it there to Asia. Let it get popular there. Then you can get a company to animate your anime. Huh? Studio Ghibli. Here's a question from Media Watcher. What do you think your characters would sound like?
I have no idea.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like we've talked about this before. And we linked like songs that we thought. I think that was me in Purple.
Mm-hmm.
But Tom, you don't listen to a lot of songs with lyrics, right?
Nope.
Yeah, usually with that question, I try and think of an actor or a singer or something and find a voice that's close that way. But for me, like, a lot of my characters are inspired by songs. So I sort of have voices implanted in my brain for how I would think they'd sound. What? Teddy, we've been over this. Tara's strong good voice anybody. She just has a great voice.
See, okay, I know we shared videos, Will, but that's for singing. I'm curious what, like, can you imagine what your character would sound like when they're actually talking?
Well,
having
I
a
would just choose those people's voices. Not just for singing.
What would Teddy's voice be best with? Which character?
Yeah, if you had to cast Teddy as somebody, who would you make?
Tell us, Wolf.
What, me?
Yeah.
What? I thought we were asking Tom.
Well, you
What?
know Tom's
Me?
character.
Tom first. Tom first.
Who am? What? Who? What?
If
But Teddy
you had to have Teddy voice somebody, who would you make him voice? Who would you have him voice?
I don't know.
Alright, Wolf. Who?
What? Bloodline or Twokinds?
Two kinds.
What? Hmm. I wonder what vocal range Teddy has.
That's pretty large.
All I can think of is Teddy's, like, what's the word? Colloquialisms?
Teddy says, can I voice Tom?
What?
Sure.
No. What? No. Uh.
Wait, do you have a character named Tom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What does he look like? I gotta Google this.
It looks like me.
Oh. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wouldn't.
Well, we don't.
there
we
wouldn't be a
don't
lot
wanna
of
give you
lines.
spoilers. We don't want to give you spoilers, Bella.
Wait, you actually in your own comic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Dude,
Yeah.
Wait,
There
you're
he
just
is.
a random. Wait, are you just a random character in the world?
No, he's Tom.
I am so confused.
You gotta read the comic to understand.
Did he get KO'd or something?
Killed.
Killed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very dead.
I had me show up and get killed twice, actually.
Why? Wait a second.
It's. It was a product of its time. It was a play on character inserts. A lot of webcomics put like the artist into their own webcomic. So it was a joke. I put myself into the comic and immediately killed myself. So it's taking myself back out of the comic again.
Oh man. It's amazing. Wait, you killed him off twice.
Yeah, he shows up again and gets killed again.
Okay, you gotta go for a third time. Just to close it off. Oh man.
Comedy is in threes. Maybe the last time he almost dies, but doesn't.
Rough. So Wolf, where's your self-insert?
What?
Every other comic artist.
I am all the characters and none of them.
What? You could be the only human in your world, though.
No.
Yeah. You can meet Ember.
I'll just put Tom in my comic too.
Oh no, he's tied to your world. Oh jeez.
He just gets really lost delivering a pizza.
No, he's the kind. He dies in Tom's comic and goes to yours.
And just
Anyway.
bounces back and forth.
Yeah. Exactly.
No.
Yeah, that would be an interesting like comic Easter egg. If a character keeps popping up, but then you read another comic and that person pops up there too. Or even make a character that jumps through multiple comics. Hmm. I bet somebody can make like a really quick video animation of that page with your character, Tom. If you had to voice yourself.
Yeah.
Teddy would work. Oh no.
When's Tom's OC bin page?
What? Tom's Tom or my Tom?
Yes.
So many characters.
So little time.
Ghost Booty?
What?
Mm-hmm. So for uh for Willow, how fast can she move?
How? What do you mean?
Like walking. Is she normal speed? Is she a ghost? Can she go to the wall?
No, she's not actually a ghost. She's physical.
Oh, okay. Interesting. She's just like a normal person then.
Yeah. It's sort of magic the way that she got her body. But
Explain.
yeah, it's a real body. It's not ghostly at all.
She's a zombie.
Is she?
No.
What? What a ripoff. Where's my Twokinds zombies?
Now, in the Twokinds world, are there vampires?
No.
Okay. But zombies?
There's no necromancy or anything like that, undead sort of thing. That's actually a point about trying to bring people back to life, that it's impossible.
Yeah.
There are ghosts, but that's it.
Are they like spooky ghosts, or are they kind of harmless, or?
They're just regular people.
They don't know they're dead.
If you die before your time, then you live out the rest of your lifespan as a ghost.
Huh.
Oh, interesting. Laura,
When you say before your time, does that mean like old age, or whatever you're destined to die?
Yeah.
When... Yeah, so many baby ghosts.
no.
They don't count. They don't have souls.
Oh, God.
You don't get your soul until you're 3.
Oh, I see. That's amazing. Never trust a baby.
Wow, so many ghosts that are canon. The world has opened up. There's a ghost Alaric. There's a ghost Alabaster. There's a ghost Lara. There's a ghost Brutus.
Really?
Man, they must be having a good
Ghost
old
party.
time. Yeah, Alabaster is like a ghost for a day.
What a way.
Oh yeah, Tom, nice effect having the dragon fire almost hitting Brutus and making Clovis angry. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Like, boy, I would never burn you. You don't like that. And sure enough, dragon.
There's a reason.
Yeah.
Hmm. Zoomed out of your stream, Tom. And for a second, I thought you rewrote Ghost Booty to Giant Booty. Like, oh.
She's not a giant.
Ah. I see. Giant Booty Willow. Oh no.
Well, what have you done?
What? What did I do?
What have you done?
Nothing yet. So what is the human to anthro ratio in your comic, Tom?
What do you mean?
Like, humans are humans, right? But then you have the anthros, which have like different, different species. Like,
Yeah.
are there more humans than anthros, or the other way around?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Hmm.
I imagine it's about even. Humans cover like a huge portion of the world. They've got a really big territory, but there are like a lot of different species. There's, I guess combined they probably equal the human. Probably more, I guess, if I had to wager. They're probably more than there are humans. If you counted, definitely if you counted the Bastidans, I think it would be more. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, you can't count the bastards. They're not human. Oh,
No.
wait, for the Kydra.
Yeah.
Wait, why don't you count them? Or at least why are they separated?
Because they're not based on animals.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, they have fur, but they're not based on a specific animal.
Ah. I see.
They're a different species from the other ones.
Yeah.
So the ones
They're
come from,
Tom's.
like,
They're Tom's closed species.
Do not steal.
Not stealing.
So the other anthro races, the non-Bastons, they don't really wear clothes, I'm thinking. But the Bastions do?
Yeah, they're very prudish.
Huh. It's interesting.
Huh? The Quadrant?
Oh. Bastions are fruits. So how did the humans view the Bastions if they kind of like they both wear clothes?
Yeah, they have. Well, the Bastions are isolationists. They live on their own island nation, so they don't have a lot of contact. They're sort of. There's some minor relations. They get along all right. They get along better than the Bastions do with the Kaijin.
Yeah, pants.
Yeah, exactly. And also, well, no, that's not true. Well, the Bastions and the Kaijin went to war once a long time ago. And the humans actually helped out the Kaijin in that.
Oh. Hmm.
That was back when the Templar were more heroic.
For the dark times.
For the
For
Empire.
the Empire.
Ruff is asking, have you ever thought about doing something with the land the humans originally came from, Tom?
Doing what with it? Oh, humans originally came from. Well, they didn't really come from anywhere else. They're just from the east. They're from an. They started out in like an island thing, but quickly expanded out. They're not. They're not from like some unseen continent kind of thing.
They're not all isekai.
Nope.
Oh no.
Darn.
I don't know, I mean that Tom character appeared twice.
Well, some mages in Twokinds have unusual powers.
Oh, I see.
His is that he always comes back. Sell more pizza. Yeah, what's the deep lore of Tom?
Boss won't
Start
let him
some-
quit.
Oh no. Start some fan theories. I think Tom is actually one of the masks. All the signs are there.
What's the most exotic place in your world, Tom?
Wow. That's a question. I. What does exotic mean?
Something that's far, someone that's unique that most people don't know about, something that would, something that is not normally seen from your characters.
I guess the Golden City that the tiger's capital resides in would be one place. It's a very fancy city in the jungle. It's the only permanent settlements the tigers have, and it's very, very wealthy. That's pretty exotic.
Have you ever drawn that place before?
No.
Wow. I bet dragons love it.
What about you, Wolf?
The most exotic place in Bloodline?
Yeah.
Um. Hmm. Good question. I guess maybe there's a capital in the Siberian desert.
Yeah. So exotic.
It's pretty out there. Yeah, I haven't developed it much, but it's sort of supposed to be probably the biggest city outside of Nays Valley. Trade center, lots of scum and villainy.
Is it? Are there mostly wolves there?
No, I don't think there are any wolves there.
Really?
Mostly cats, jackals, hyenas,
Cats? Jackals and hyenas?
foxes. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, that's where all that's where all my exotic races are too.
Cats in Bloodline.
Yep, they're way off in the desert.
Yeah. See, Ember has to accidentally take a portal there sometime.
We've been over this. Stories can't have portals.
Or like, an off story. He has to find magic to get back. Desert is a litter box. Oh no.
Purple, no. Purple. Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna bloom and see if this crashes my computer.
Do it.
Oh wow, that didn't have the effect I thought it would. I need to flatten this. There we go. Blinding light.
Whoa. So blinding.
Yeah.
The most prettiest death ball. Is that what it is, Wolf?
Yes. Well, that, or they're talking about Willow.
Oh. The spirit.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
It is. What?
That thing just come out of nowhere?
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm?
Do you hear it too?
Oh, I think it's just my fan. It's because when I zoom in and out, it's, you know, control plus and minus. And control is my push to talk. So it's like every time I zoom in and out, it briefly plays my fan noises.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense. It's reading noise. Yeah, it's fine.
I gotta figure out how to edit all this mess.
Nice text.
Ooh. The lore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this into bullet points and I guess sum it up more succinctly when I have more time.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
People love lore. Wolf, where's your comic link?
Comic link? I have it.
Yeah, it's looking good, Tom.
Yeah.
Now you can take a break.
Oh yeah, and do what?
Work on the next one.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah. I would actually play games with you guys right now, but it's late. Unfortunately.
I can't stop until I finish this comic page.
Just finish it tomorrow.
No.
You only have 9 minutes. Wait, you're ahead. It's too late now, Wolf.
Tomorrow's in like, what? 21 hours then. I can't
Yeah,
wait
so
21 hours to finish this.
yeah.
It's pretty close.
Mhm.
I just need to do all the special effects and random background stuff. Make it look nice.
So many games.
So little time.
Mhm.
Go purple. I will never stop. What? What is this?
What?
Now I'm gonna go twice as fast just to prove everybody wrong.
Oh, that's a nice picture. Tom.
Thank you.
Whoa, perspective.
I like it. It looks like you're close to the characters. Like, you're taking the camera photo. Has that feel?
The spy cam.
Yeah.
Hole in the ceiling.
Yeah. See, you should do more like that. Actually, really good. I like how you did that.
Did you have a photo for this, or all just perspective work?
Ooh, what?
You.
For that? For the bed?
Yeah.
No, I just eyeballed it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
really good.
What?
What's going on in that picture?
Who knows?
Gotta cover the eyes.
Hmm. Ah, human Nora. Okay, that would explain the horns.
It's been a long time since I've drawn Humanora. Feels like.
Hmm.
I always gotta go back and remind myself what the characters look like. There's too many forms.
Yeah. Look at her.
No, don't.
I like her cat form.
A lot of people do.
It's really good. So, Wolf,
So Camilla,
when are we gonna have a human form of Ember?
I already drew that.
Where?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Don't know. I think I used it as an incentive once. That's
Ah.
probably been taken down. Yeah, let me see. What's the current incentive?
I feel so bad
Uh,
because I haven't put up a new incentive in like a year, but I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
yeah. What was my recommend? I remember recommending something. What was it?
Wait, your incentive though, you always want to do like a small comic, right?
Yeah, something worthwhile.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't look.
Would you ever want to put like just an image with text on it? Or does it have to be like a comic?
It doesn't have to be anything. It just has to be worthwhile.
Hmm. Okay. What if you took like an existing meme that's popular at the moment or that's trending and then just redraw it with your own character and with your own text?
Okay, can't be a meme.
Oh yeah. Crap. Hmm. Wolf, you were saying you suggested something?
Yeah, I remember. I think I was saying you could do something like post it early there.
Hmm.
Ah, my Lupa incentive is the one that's up right now.
Mhm.
No one would want to see that, Marv.
Just them being cute. How about for an incentive? What about a picture of like any of your characters just living a normal life? Like for example, you see one of them baking something in the kitchen, or one of them going out for a jog. Kind of like just capturing normal life for these characters.
Would that be interesting?
It's different, and you get to see what the character's doing. It you'll see them more as like real because they're doing normal things that you can connect to. At least that's what I think. Like if you took Kat and you gave her like jog clothes for jogging, and then she's just jogging, just a picture of her jogging, but kind of zoomed in. How do I explain it? Something that looks natural. I'm not sure if people would be interested in it, but I've always found it interesting when people can create art like that, where it isn't trying to sell anything else other than just looking normal.
Window into their daily lives.
Yeah, something like that, because it it kind of brings them more to life. Maybe some people can think, oh, what if I was jogging with that character, or what if I was at that kitchen right now and I'm just watching that other character make a cake? Just anything that people can relate to. Might be cute, might be fun. It's just an idea, though.
That's sort of similar to one thing I did with my Copic pictures. I tried to do sort of things that they might do daily or regularly or things like that, but just things that we don't normally see them doing.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Let me find some idea examples.
But that was sort of the different thing about it was that we don't normally see the character doing this thing. So it's
Yeah.
sort of a chance to see the character in a different light, I guess.
Yeah, one idea I had was like unusual character combinations.
Yeah.
Unusual character combinations like what?
Characters that don't normally interact with each other on the regular.
Ooh. See?
Yeah,
That
that's
could-
always interesting. Character interactions are always an interesting thing. They're hard to draw, but they're interesting.
What's a random thing? Oh,
Yeah,
normal.
stuff like that could be interesting.
Yeah. Let's
What?
see.
Huh?
Posting on
Oh.
Discord.
Hmm.
Like, here's another one. Like, it's just a picture of their lives. What's going on? It still tells a story. It still tells like an emotion sometimes. Sometimes you wonder what they're going through or what they're thinking about. Just things like that.
It's sort of a hard thing to make suggestions though for, because we
True.
don't really know what Tom's characters do in their downtime.
Yeah.
Like what would Natani do in her downtime? That's something that we don't normally see. What
Exactly.
would what would Lynn do? What would Maddie do? What does Flora do in her downtime?
What does Amber do on her downtime?
Well, Amber's a little obvious.
Swimming.
Secretly loves water.
Yeah. Exactly.
Ironically, Amber would be a great swimmer. She's too afraid to try.
Mm-hmm.
Have you picked out a magic mishaps story to do next?
No, I haven't.
No. Kind of into a choice lock.
Yeah,
Many choices.
I just haven't really come up with anything good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably going to be one of them eventually if I get around to it.
If it works.
No, Mike.
Yeah.
Magical mishaps, huh?
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Characters accidentally visit some sort of Willy Wonka factory, but it's for magic and enchantments. Things just go wrong from there.
Accidentally visit.
I don't know.
They happen upon.
They have love potion, caffeine potion.
Caffeine. Isn't that just coffee?
Yeah.
Hmm. Trace's mansion is basically a Willy Wonka factory for magic. I mean, you
Seems-
have ideas, Tom. You've mentioned them before.
Uh-huh.
You just gotta develop the ideas that you have.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of focused on my side project right now.
okay.
Too much
Yeah.
so to work on any of the magical mishap stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you can only really do one side project at a time. Otherwise, you're.
Question is, which side project?
You know.
The one with the island.
Ah, that one. Explosion Island.
Yeah, Explosion Island. Not really intending to. Those weren't. Those were just me trying to figure it out.
Ooh. For those people. I like that cloak.
Yeah, this is pretty much your design now.
Is this for Explosion Island?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I like her design. Did you give
Yeah.
her a name yet?
No, I don't have a name for her. Still trying to think of something.
Could be better friends with Ember. Or be friends with Ember.
What, you want Ember to be on Explosion Island?
Yeah.
No, Ember.
Actually, that should be the collab comic where they all end up on Explosion Island for some reason.
But everybody on Explosion Island dies.
It's true.
Well,
Over and
really?
over again.
yeah, so they had to keep figuring it out as a team. Huh?
It's horrific.
I know.
She's an auditor? No, she's a damage assessment officer. Basically, you know, works with insurance, damage claims. Yeah, she, balances books and things like that. Usually very boring work.
Do you read the fine print?
Right now, the characterization of her is like an extremely neurotic person. Uh, very. She starts out very obsessive about things, counting, usually always keeping track of the number of steps to places and things like that. Just always numbers with her.
Ooh, like that.
Very tightly bound. And then throughout the story, she gets slowly unwound as, repeats the same day over and over again.
Man.
Numbers don't mean anything when everything's the same all the time.
Yeah. She could count the restarts.
But yeah, it's playing in. Like her memory for numbers is like what leads her to like critically examine every single aspect of the loop, memorizing exactly how long it takes to do things, which will eventually lead to like trying to solve the way out of the loop. One of the biggest elements of the loop is being able to do enough things in one session to be able to get out. Like, the time is the big element. Like, you have to be able to get to different parts of the island and collect all the MacGuffins to put an end to it, but there's not enough time to get them all. So you have to find like shortcuts and ways around it.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far. What she's probably gonna have to do near the end is figure out a way to get so much money to bribe people to get stuff for her across the island. Yeah.
For one solution, I do want it to be money. Not every solution, but obviously, with enough time, you could probably find where all the money is.
Exactly.
Oh,
Find like the hidden booty on the island. Ooh, what's this picture?
The island exploded.
Ooh. Oh no. Amazing.
That's what it looks like when she gets there, when she first arrives, and
Yeah.
realizes that this is a bigger disaster assessment than she realized.
No.
This is above my pay grade.
Ooh, more of the island. So what is this place?
This is where the experiment would have been taking place on top of a mountain at the center of the island.
Nice.
This is me trying to build out the island. But I didn't get very far. There's one village on the island, didn't get very far.
Interesting. So, how big is the island? Like, can you travel throughout the whole thing in a day? To take like 5 hours to cross.
Yeah, one side is completely covered in forest, but it's not that big. You could probably
Oh,
cover it in a day.
ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Squirrel. Black-tail forest. Tail scent.
Squirrel. It's just one squirrel fanatic that made the layout of this island look like a squirrel.
Oh, nice. Did
There
you
was one,
paint this?
there was one
Oh,
island that didn't line up, so he sunk it.
Yeah.
did you paint this or did you generate it somewhere?
Yeah, I made it from some land mapping online thing. Just trying to get an idea what it would look like. I wanted, like, I don't know if it's going to be a squirrel. That's just me. This is how I'm, like, going to plot it in my head, because I want it to be clear to the audience where things are happening on the island. So, like, when someone says the squirrel's tail, you know that they're on that side of the island. And if someone says the acorn island, it's the acorn off the, next to the squirrel. So just like geographically, it's a really easy shorthand for wherever the characters are at any given time.
Yeah,
But I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it a squirrel or not.
it's a good visual aid.
Would you? Would the island be inhabited by squirrels?
Probably, if I made it a squirrel, for sure.
No, no squirrels.
Oh yeah,
Ironically.
all the squirrels are gone. Tragically, there used to be squirrels, now they're not.
Oh no! What if the islanders? What if they worship squirrels?
Worship them
Yeah,
to death.
yeah. Squirrel statues, squirrel buildings.
They've never heard of squirrels. It's all a coincidence.
Squirrels are a myth. will there ever be a point in the story where the character can do something that has like a butterfly effect, but they just do something so small and tiny, but it changes the outcome completely?
Hmm. Maybe. I don't want to break the rules of it in the story. Like, I don't want the loop to ever be like broken. If there's, I mean, I guess there could be, but it's pretty much set in stone. Like, what happens each time, and I want it to be, make sure that it stays that way pretty much, unless there's a good reason for it to change.
Yeah, I was curious, like, if there were squirrels on the island, and then the character had a choice to whether or not to feed that squirrel. For some reason, feeding it gave the character good luck in another area that they've noticed. I don't know if that's something that can be used.
I mean, there will definitely be like things that are manipulated to make things happen certain ways. That would probably be one part of the experimentation with the loops and stuff. But I don't
Yeah.
think, I'm not sure if it'll be some sort of huge butterfly effect like that.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
There,
Those are the
hmm?
those are the tools to play with.
Yeah,
Cause and effect.
there's definitely going to be choices to be made because like I said, each loop the squirrel's head falls off, and sinks, falls into the sea from an earthquake, and everyone on that part of the island dies. So, you know, if she doesn't warn them, they're gonna die. But she has other stuff she has to do, so she has to let them die many, many times.
Mhm.
I was thinking whether I could incorporate Willow into this setting.
Oh,
Since the comic that Willow's from never got made, I was wondering if I could incorporate it and have her play a part into it.
Hmm.
you could give it a try.
Like, have the mother be from here in this forest.
Ooh.
And maybe play a part.
Yeah, so there will be some connection to your main story. I will.
Right.
Yeah. What?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Ooh, what's that?
A remake of one of my book covers.
Ooh, fancy. How many books do you have so far?
5 main ones.
Oh, have you heard any news of any conventions? Like, has anyone notified you that they're going to be open?
None of the ones that I'm going to.
Okay. Just curious. We'll have to do things next year.
Yep.
Yeah, that's sort of what I assumed.
Mhm.
Maybe the one in December? Was that Midwest Fur Fest?
How crazy is MFF?
Never been.
Me either.
Me either.
Hmm.
I think Purple liked it.
Hmm. It's a pretty big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So for Anthrocon, what is the biggest size table you can get? Do you guys remember?
I don't know.
You remember, Wolf?
I think it's just one full-size table. I mean, they could probably accommodate more, but
Hmm.
I mean, the problem with Anthrocon is they're pretty short on table spots, so I imagine that they're not too keen on you taking up too many tables, you know?
Oh, we need two kinds of tables.
But get out of here.
uh, I wasn't holding on to that joke. That actually came out of nowhere. So, hope. Yeah, I just want to know, like, when we're all gonna go to a convention, like, we all have to be buff, have muscles. Yeah,
Right, of course.
yeah. So when you mute us, we will all have like big muscles, so we can flex. Full
Yeah.
kinds. Exactly. Right, Tom?
Yeah.
Round. Oh no. No recons.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
what's a normicon?
What's the normicon?
I mean, what would you consider a normicon?
I'm guessing like San Diego Comic Con.
I do San Diego Comic Con.
Yeah. Yeah, in 2020 we were gonna do San Diego Comic Con here, but you know, it didn't happen.
Something happened.
Something happened. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of like sad because in 2020, okay, 2019, you know, our group of friends, everyone pretty much met up at a convention at one point or another, except for me. Like in 2019, I couldn't make it. And so I told everybody, you know, in 2020, I'll see you guys at Anthrocon, then I'll see, you know, Tom again at San Diego Comic Con. When 2020 rolled around, uh, you know, all those plans were canceled. Everything. I was so angry at myself, like, oh man, can't all this planning gone.
Yeah, well, nobody planned for COVID.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, ah, because I haven't, you know, pretty much everyone here actually haven't met before in real life.
Everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
I've met your brother.
Oh, okay, you met my brother.
I can't believe you didn't go, Camelo. Tom was right there. You sent your brother to meet your friend.
It was his ticket. He had a ticket to Comic Con.
Should have stolen it.
No, he wanted to go with his friend. He bought it for himself. I'm not gonna ask him for that. That's great though. I'm glad that you met my brother.
Could
Did
have
he
got a
come to the-
ticket.
Nah, tickets usually sell out within the first day they open it.
Tom could have got you in. Oh,
Yeah.
this is my helping hand.
Yeah. Yeah, the original plan for 2020 was we would meet up at Anthrocon and hang out at the tables. You know, just hang out and do art and talk and stuff. Pretty much do the same thing for San Diego Comic Con. I was looking forward to both of them too.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Yeah. Hopefully next year will be better.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna meet up anyway, so
Maybe.
definitely.
Maybe.
Maybe. Cool.
Absolutely. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Uh,
You know what my mother said the first time I mentioned that I might be going to Hawaii? Don't do drugs.
What?
That's what she said. Why do you go there immediately?
oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
This is funny though.
You gotta do drugs steady. Come on.
Ha! Take that, mom.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll see what we can do this year. Hopefully, we can do something this year too.
Yeah.
Crap, it's already
We just
fifth
can't do
month.
drugs though. Tom's mom won't let him.
Well, Tom can't do drugs, so it's fine if you do. Can't even say that with a straight face. Oh crap!
I just wish I could see the look on Amanda's face.
Oh no! Hey, we'll talk more about it for this year to find out people's schedules.
How's the date that I mentioned?
I had to talk a little bit.
Oh no.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna look down. Uh, yeah, we'll see. I'll have to get back to you. I haven't figured that out yet.
Okay.
Right, Tom?
Yeah.
I should probably stop for tonight because my headset is already telling me that I'm out of batteries.
No.
And it's late too.
Yeah, I mean it's almost 4. That's when we said we'd stop.
Yeah.
That is actually when we said we'd stop.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Get enough sleep for tomorrow. For today. Well, if you
Yeah.
have to be a captain today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be a captain.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out and listening to us talk about random things.
Yeah.
It's fun. Maybe rough.
Yeah, more microphone streams.
It'll depend on what Wolf wants.
What? I thought
Mhm.
it would depend on what everybody wants.
Nope.
Nope.
It has to be your decision.
What? Doesn't sound right.
Mhm. Yeah, Wolf has a very relaxing voice. I recommend it.
What? My voice isn't relaxing.
Well, it's not stress inducing, it's relaxing.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so quiet.
Whisper. Alright, I'm gonna hop off.
All right.
Okay.
I guess I'll call it.
All right. Good night. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye. Night.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.